Working and living. That's about all that any of us can really ask, right? Wow, that was quiet. Okay, now we do an audio level test, and blah blah blah. Okay, now we do an audio level test. That's a solid plan, Katsu. I hope you get some good rest when you do, and I hope you walk safe while you're watching the stream. Also, Dan, that emote that I was working on, I figured out what it was that was bugging me, and it's not even really the face or the hair or any of the things that I thought it was. It's because the arm is over too far. That's it. Oh! Hey there, Milky Taro. You know, I suppose it would help if I actually, like, turned the thing over. Oh god, that's... This song always gets to me as, like, being way louder than I ever intended. Whoa. There we go. Trying to go down, not rotate. Hi everyone. So I've been working on a few different art things pretty much all day, and you may note a slight difference in the model on this avatar. She has glasses again. I forgot to put the glasses on last time. Also, her shoulders are like way less wide than they were night before last night. I'm sorry that I did not make it back on the air. I was in a lot of pain and I had to handle that. Just kind of like passed out for basically 17 hours, 14 hours, something like that. And daylight savings did not help me with that at all. I woke up though in a productive manner and decided to start working on, well, fixing some stuff with the Vroid. We got TTS enabled on this now. Theoretically, you can use something with the TTS system. There's a command for it. You can just do bang TTS. Fuck daylight savings. Yeah. Fuck daylight savings. What else? Oh, I've been working on the emote, and it's not done yet, but I'm working on it. It's there. It's not done yet. Yeah.
Adam, hey, send me you.
Oh, the Gladys voice is good. Also, thank you for giving that a test there, Dan. So yeah, it's in there. If you want to, you can tip with it. If you want to, you can use paw points for it. I don't really have fun. Just don't be a jerk. It shouldn't be too loud. If it is, let me know. I'll make adjustments and so on. Blep! Welcome in, Fox Spirit. So yeah, tonight we are going to be playing a game called In Stars and Time. I played the demo for it a little while ago. Whoop, wrong window. Put that one back. Actually, let's just go ahead and save this. Close. Save this. Close. Save this. Close. Save this. Emotes 5. We'll say. Close that too. Alright. So, we did the demo for In Stars and Time previously, and it's a really good story done by a small dev team that had a lot of fun with the storytelling, and as far as I can tell, at least half the cast is non-binary, which I freaking love. I'm still figuring out where I really settle on some of the mechanics, because it uses what's basically a rock paper scissors system, and I'm not sure how in the long run like that will work out. But the game's balanced. It's been out for a minute. They've done whatever updates they're gonna do, and I've been waiting for the right time to play it. I want to get into doing some of the other RPG content that I used to do, but I've also had this one just kind of sitting and waiting. And so tonight's gonna be the night. Now that I will put out a content warning initially, this game is about a person who is a little jaded, and when shit gets stressful, they get a little vocal about it to themselves, and it could be triggering to some folks. So there's that, and it is a game about coming back to life repeatedly. So if that's something that's hard for you to parse or hard for you to be around, I totally understand not being here tonight. Also, no more! Taste the sun! Eat the moon! Hello, Koi! Days, light, saved! Alright, so let's see. Let's grab this. This button here. And pull up OBS, make certain that we are capturing this correctly. In Stars and Time occasionally explores topics of some... No, I'm going to restart that just to read that warning, because it is a legitimate warning. In Stars and Time occasionally explores topics that some players might find upsetting, such as death, mental illness, and violence. You can learn more about these and other content warnings on our website at www.instarsandtime.com/warnings. Hi there, Hunter! Alright, let me get the capture for this set back up. Game is built on Chromium, cannot be captured using game capture, use window capture instead. Okay. stars and time windowed with an E. Okay. This button and okay, that's all capturing. Hold this all the way down to the eyes. We're gonna remove the demo entirely because I won't be playing that now that we've got the official game. And remove that other erroneous entry that we just put in. And now I get to play with the game of trying to get this to take up the window correctly. Settings to adjust the visual properties of the game not accessible on title. Huh? Is there a functional full screen? Just one that sticks it right there in the... Very well. I would rather it be in a smaller space than not be visible, so we'll work with that the way that I did for Dragon Quest. We'll just park me down here in the corner. Okay. Ugh. I'm already super excited for this. And double check here, make certain I got everything else set up before we dive in. Oh yeah, I got chat taking up the wrong part of the window. Also, I don't know where I picked up this recent vocal tick or facial tick when I'm talking. I'm not trying to squeak into the microphone. I'm trying to stop squeaking into the microphone, and I don't know what happened. But let's... I don't know. I heard my VOD last night. I kept doing that. I'm like, why is she doing that? Oh, this game is so pretty. Yumph! Eat the sun. Eat the stars. I chose the wrong time to take a bite of my food. This is purely going to be voice acted by me, so I need to be... Let's try that again. Friend! Sifrin! Sifrin? Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow, so we can finally face against the king. The Sandy Show. Yeah, if anybody else from the stream team wants to pop in and help me voice some of these characters, they are more than welcome to, because I am going to wear myself out. Let's see. Ah, I just lost... Hello? There we go. You're too sleepy to talk. Sleep Sweet Embrace calls for you. You close your eyes again. You're still half asleep, aren't you? You make a grumbling sound. Okay. Then you can sleep for a while longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? You yawn so hard, your jaw cracks. God, that sounds nice. You're having such a nice rest, too. You can't spend the rest of the day sleeping. That would be a waste. You force yourself to get up. Wake up, Sifrin. You have a country to save. You can use the arrow keys to move around. And Bonnie! Okay, we'll meet all the characters soon enough. The bird chirps. Oh, in Vogard they say birds go pure, 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 pure. Sifrin, you're up. You sure are. Hey, Mira. Hey, Sifrin. So how was your nap? On a scale of 1 to 10. Let's see. A solid 9. Is it not a 10 because the finish could use some work? We'll do better next time. Next time I promise I'll let you sleep in, so we can get the elusive 10 out of 10 score. Oh, wait! I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I felt we should make it special somehow. So I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good food together, sleep in the same room, maybe tell stories. It would be nice, wouldn't it? How's it different from what you usually do? Well, okay. You think it's silly, don't you? I'm sorry. I was trying to find something fun to do tonight, but that's all I could think of. It was a stupid idea, wasn't it? Maybe we should forget about it. Oh no, your lack of enthusiasm made Mirabelle upset. Come on, fix it. No, it's fun. I think let's do it. Are you sure? All right then. So for doing it, can you let everyone know? I don't think I could convince everyone. Well, you kind of have to now. Of course, Mira. Okay, let me think. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items. Bonnie should be near the fields to the east. And Isabelle is at the favor tree to the west. We're staying in the clock tower at the east of town, right past the broken bridge, so you can just tell everyone to meet up there later. That was a lot of names and places. Will you remember? Probably not. Well, unrelated to your memory. Here's a note with everyone's location, just in case. You! Forget! Yeah, smart. You got the reminder note. You put the note in your pocket along with the souvenirs. You can check your souvenirs by going into your pockets. To access your pockets, open the menu by pressing 0. The menu contains your pockets, your equipment, and many other things. You can interact with most items in your pockets by pressing space. Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue too. For good luck. You wave goodbye. Oh, also. Wait, is this the announcer? There's a lot of people to talk to and drawers to snoop inside of around here. You can interact with people and objects by pressing space when standing in front of them. If you need to, you can always configure your button settings in the options menu. Pure. The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Oh, hi! You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. And you traveled with a few people, right? You traveled with, Mirabelle? Mirabelle! I know her. She's from here. What a wonderful young woman. I never talked to her much, though. I wonder, though, is she younger or older? Is she the younger or older sister of your group? She'd fit both, wouldn't she? You laugh awkwardly. The bookcase is filled with a series of novels called The Curse Near Chateau Castle. You've seen Mirabelle read one issue, so you assume the series is about romance, and also about terrible things happening to good people. Okay. Castle. The bookcase is filled with a series of... Oh, okay. Is this one also that? Yeah. Okay. A pile of notes explaining the themes and hidden Easter eggs in a series called The Cursing of Chateau Castle. A torch. It burns brightly. You can see even more books peeking from underneath the bed. You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. I won't be able to know what happens to Lord Joseph Andre in the final issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Did he manage to protect his castle to the very end? Did he finally find his friend Pierre-Jacques Ernest? Did he finally find more about himself? Oh, I'll never know. Is that really what they're worrying about today? Book series? Not their imminent death or anything? Weird. This door must lead to the rest of the house, but you can't go there. You've been told going farther than the first room in other people's houses is very rude. Vogardian customs are so weird. Big hat. Impossibly warm-looking cloak. You must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. She's pretty well known around here. The chosen one, you know. Blessed by the Change God with the power to save Vogard. Plus, before all this, she was a housemaiden at the House of Change nearby. She'd take classes, help out with chores, help the other housemaidens with their studies and craft. Little perfect Mirabelle. As for me, I think she's the most wonderful being on earth. No wonder the change god blessed her, when she's this wonderful. I used to go to the house a lot for my classes, and she was always there taking the class with me. I've never had a class I didn't share with her. She's so cool, so helpful, so driven. Honestly, we're kind of best friends. Even though I've never had a single conversation with her, talking to people is hard, you get it. You hope she'll talk to Mirabelle before tomorrow. You're not sure what this is, but it has something to do with the change belief. Mirabelle has a similar brooch design. It's a closet. It's filled with many beautiful dresses. Books about a variety of subjects, from woodworking to psychology. Some are written in Urdu. You wonder if the stylish lady is from there. A desk. There's a half-written letter on it, along with a pile of blank paper. Oh, those are my drafts from Mirabelle's letter. Don't look, please. You look away. A little figure of the change god. It's been crafted to dance slightly. This one looks very stylish. Oh wait, I could probably check this too. Some flowers. They smell like flowers. Pya pya! Oh hey, traveler. You're not from Vogard, are you? That's the rumor at least. I'm from Poteria myself. I came to Vogard to further my studies a few months ago. Poteria, huh? How are you liking Vogard? It's nice, right? A lot of scholars, good food, welcoming people, especially their House of Change. They let everyone in, and they aren't shy about sharing their knowledge, even if you don't follow their belief. It's strange, right? I've traveled a lot, but never been to a country with such welcoming people. I could move here, to be honest. Well, it's a little awkward right now, with the king. I might actually be forced to move here, permanently. I should pick a good spot to be frozen in. Not that I don't think you won't win tomorrow, of course. Have faith you'll win, of course. Vogard is very welcoming. People always notice you're not from here, but they're more likely to ask if you'd like to stay at their home for a bit than anything else. The woman sits here, frozen in time. Judging by the way she looks, she's at the last stage of the king's curse. Not even Mirabelle could reverse it now. The only way she can come back to normal is if you manage to beat the king. Some crafted paintings of the jeweler and her wife. They both look happy. A closet filled with... Hey! You leave the closet alone. A kitchen station. Lots of spicy stuff there. There's a barrel. Small desk with some flowers on it. Oh, don't look in that drawer, stranger. It's my awful necklaces I made and need to throw away drawer. A book on crafting jewelry. Hello! Welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you're one of the people traveling with that Mirabelle, aren't you? One of the saviors. Yes, I like going into strangers' homes. Don't we all? I'm sorry. Since you're here, can you help me? I'm trying to figure out which necklace to give my lovely, wonderful, beautiful wife. She stops what she's crafting and shows you two necklaces, one with round beads and one with teardrop-shaped ones. Next to her, her wife is not moving an inch. I like the teardrop one better. You're right. I think she'd be happy about this one. She gently attaches the necklace around her wife's neck and looks at her for a while. Hey, make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she'd actually prefer. Yeah. Oh, that's heavy. So yeah, this RPG is really, really charming, super queer, super cute. I love it. What I played of the demo of it was so good. The music's great, the characters are written in a way that is believable, and they interact in a way that makes sense for people that have been traveling together for an extended period of time. And just, these kinds of games, these are the games that, like, define my expectations in other games to come. Like, more queer stories, please. More stories that, like, take grab of topics without diminishing what's going on, and without making light of those subjects. Oh, in a cute, fluffy pixel world, yeah. The sign says library. Big papers. You slightly unroll one to look inside. It's a big map of Vogard. There's a paper attached to the wall. The paper seems to list people who aren't allowed in this library for crimes against books. The bookcase is filled with books about craft. What is craft? Crafting for dummies. Creative craft. How to use paper type effectively. Scissors type and me. And just because you're rock type doesn't mean you can destroy walls. And many more. You should give that last one to Bonnie. Pick up What is Craft? Crafting for Dummies? Yes. You pick up the book and open it to a random page. Production craft, creative craft, and piercing craft, or commonly known as rock, paper, and scissors, are three branches of common craftable craft able to be used by most people. This takes me a second. Crafting in this is spells. It is the art of molding the world around us as we see fit, like crafting clay into moving figurines, or using paint to create art that blah 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 blah. You flip through the book. Using craft in battle is taking the creative energy and making it physical to hurt enemies, blah 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 blah. Other types of craft include body craft, time craft, blah 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 blah. Time craft. You shouldn't be able to craft time. There's a piece of paper taped to the page with a tiny face drawn on it. The tiny face is an upside down smiling face saying, funny joke. Timecraft not being achievable was the theory for a long time, but the king is able to freeze people in time, isn't he? The bookcase is filled with books about culture. Travelers of the world, the house, monasteries of the change god, Kablan expressions. Oh, there's an old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. Take it out? Pushing some books around, you manage to get a hold of the old book. Book between your hands, you try to read the title. Try as you might, your mind can't seem to get a hold of the letters. You put it back. Ooh, I need to remember that one. The bookcase is filled with novels. Run, Child, Run, The Unrestrained, The Cursing of Chateau Castle issues 6, 12, and 24, none of which catch your eye. Ooh, message. Boop, 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 boop. Giving recommendations to a cutie I know. None of those catch your eye. Welcome to the library. Well, our selection's kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house, but the house is, well, closed until further notice, since the king took residence there and froze everyone in time. Are you looking for a book in particular? Are you? Nah, no problem. Let me know if I can help with anything. A pile of papers. What horrible handwriting. You can't read any of them. That's a barrel. Some flowers. They smell like flowers. The sign says shop. Odile is here looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile! Oh, Sifrin. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Questions. Ooh, I think I only get to do one of these. How many people? We've got 4 people watching. Okay, if we get more people in here, I would be happy to set the questions for these interactions to a vote. But for now, I'm just going to go ahead and roll with what we got. And if we get a bit more of a crowd together, then we'll do that. I'm just going to start with the first one and hope that it lets me do the rest because it is the first conversation, but I don't remember for sure. Clock Tower sleepover. A sleepover? You guys really are kids. We can forget about our problems. I suppose so. Nonetheless, I'll be there. Poor Boniface probably needs it. Maybe we all do. But the room only has 3 beds, right? I better get a whole bed to myself. Mare and Bonnie will probably be sharing. Maribel and Bonnie? So who'll sleep on the ground, you or Isabeau? I think me and Isa will share? Fascinating. Anyway, I'll be there, you know, since we already decided earlier we'd meet at the clock tower and all. Yeah, you already all planned to meet up at the clock tower, so there was a need for you to let everyone know? Was there a need for you to let everyone know? You could have just met everyone at the clock tower. Oh well, not like you have anything better to do. Anything else? Oh, cool, we can. We're fighting the king tomorrow. We are. I hope you're prepared. The king and the sadness his destruction creates. They possess crafts capable of slowing us down or even freezing us in time completely. So as always, we're counting on you and your speed to keep us out of trouble. So you want me in the front again? Leading everyone, if possible. You've already proven good at preventing traps and keeping us alive, so I don't see why that has to change. And as always, you can count on me to provide everyone with intel on any enemies we encounter. Everyone except Boniface will be on battle duty, but I might ask Boniface to do something as well. It might be good for everyone to give the kids something to do. Boring tactics talk, I know. I'll shut up and buy items for our journey to the top of the house. Have you found it? Is your field of research tactics? Oh, Gems. Are you still trying to figure out what I'm researching? No, my field of research isn't tactics. Isabel actually proposed that one last week, late one. Give it up already. None of you will ever figure out what I'm studying. It will stay a secret forever. Questions. What will you do after? After tomorrow, if we survive? I wish I had your confidence. Maybe I'll just go home to Kabwe. I haven't seen my country in many years. Before I met Mirabelle and Isabeau, my main goal was to travel to Vogard and see its many different places, sights, and cultures. I've already accomplished this by traveling with Mirabelle, so... Was it all for your research? Yes. Your research into... Sightsology? Sightsology isn't a field of research, Sifrin. But it is the field of research you spent your life trying to create. Stop inventing a backstory for me. What about you? What will you do? If we beat the king, that is. Will you go back to your country? Maybe. What will you do? Come up with my own field of research. Questions. Nah, nothing. Okay. I'll see you at the clock tower later then. You talk to Odile. You cross Odile from the reminder note. Shells filled with various foods. Being near them makes your stomach grumble. It's a barrel. Some papers. There's a sort of sale happening, it seems. Old, moldy books. You can't even read their titles. A closet filled with everything from empty salt shakers to half-broken pencils. Are they for sale? Some little paintings animated by Craft. You see the shopkeeper along with some other people from Dormont. Ahoy, traveling one! Oh, you're with Mirabelle and the lady with the glasses. I recognize you. Can you believe Mirabelle's been blessed by the Change God to save us all? The Change God almost never gives blessings of any kind. It's truly amazing Mirabelle's been chosen. May the Change God protect her in her journey. You nod. The Change God, huh? Hey, you! The strange adult with the hat! My name is Tutorial Kid. Tutorial Kid is the name Agatha sewn into her clothes. My mom says you're very strong and you're gonna help save us all, but I need to challenge you to know your strength. So, let's play rock, paper, scissors. I accept your challenge. Yeah! Rock, paper, scissors. The only fight there is. You have to know how to play rock, paper, scissors, right? Who doesn't know how to play? Duh. Of course you do. What kind of person doesn't know rock, paper, scissors, considering it's the basis of combat, of war, of life? Let's play! Rock, paper, Make a fist and present it for perusal. Scissors. You throw scissors. Tutorial Kid throws paper. Tutorial Kid threw paper. Ah! I threw paper! How could I lose to someone like you? Okay, let's do it again. Rock, paper... Rock! You throw rock. Tutorial Kid throws rock. Tutorial Kid threw rock. Oh, we both threw rock. We both throw the same thing, that's a draw! You're a truly powerful opponent. Okay, last round. Rock, paper... Paper. Tutorial Kid throws scissors. Tutorial get through scissors. Ha ha! I have thrown scissors! Victory is mine! No! This can't be! A draw? You're quite powerful, Hat Adult. I'll give you that. Now you know the basics of rock, paper, scissors, so you're invincible. Our training has come to an end. Farewell! This door seems to be locked. Interesting. You didn't think a welcoming village like Dormont knew how to lock doors. The lock keeping it closed has an interesting shape. It doesn't have a hole for a key. The sign says Dormont's Mignon Boulangerie. Oh, welcome! I'm helping Papa today. Hey, wanna buy something? You'd like to, but you can't buy much with only a silver coin. You show your silver coin anyway. With one of those, you can get a third of a pastry. Hey, Busta! But aren't you one of the saviors, traveling with little Mirabelle? Don't worry about a thing then. Can I get you anything on the house? A croissant, maybe? Incredible. Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. A pain au chocolat, then. Only monsters don't like pain au chocolat. You like those? You nod. Ha! One pain au chocolat coming up. You got a pain au chocolat. Yay! You think about putting it in your pocket for later, but it smells so wonderful. It's still warm. It smells like butter and chocolate. You try to control yourself and take only a small, dainty bite, but it's too yummy. In 2 bites, you've already swallowed the pastry whole. Not gonna lie, seeing a tiny one like you eat this like a rabid beast, that was disturbing, but also weirdly satisfying. Good luck tomorrow. Some baguettes. Smells heavenly. A little figure of the change god. It's been crafted to dance slightly. This one has clumsily drawn eyes and a drawn baguette for a mouth. I made it! I made it myself! Some croissants. You refuse to even look at them. A torch. It burns brightly. Various baking ingredients. The sign says favor tree. This kid seems to be drawing pictures of someone. Oh, it's Mirabelle. It's Mirabelle. The kid beams at you. They shuffle their drawings around and show you another one. Aww! It's you. It's me. The kid smiles and kicks their feet happily. You really like their art. Maybe. Can you draw me something that I can take with me? The kid looks at you for a moment and then gets to work. Oh! It's you and your friends. It's me and my friends. The kid makes a happy noise and gives you the drawing. You got the friendship doodle. You put the drawing in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Thank you, talented one. The kid laughs happily and gets back to drawing. A bunch of flowers. That sure is a lot of flowers. 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 This closet's full of gardening supplies. That sure is a lot of flowers. It's a barrel. It's a barrel full of soil for gardening. Hello. Aren't you one of the saviors traveling with Mirabelle? You're doing so much for us. I wish I could help you in some way. I know. I grow flowers. Beautiful flowers that can make someone like you happy. Here, have one. You should keep it. Or gift it to someone special. You got the bright flower. You put the flower in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You can give the flower to one of your party members by talking to them. This door must lead to the rest of the house, but you can't go there. This is so wholesome. That's a barrel. Pew pew! Pew pew! Huh? There's someone there. Yeah, hello. Aha! Hello there! Oh, I don't recognize your voice. Are you perhaps one of the saviors? I knew it! I knew it! It's very nice to meet you. I met another one of you earlier. They smelled like snacks. A little kid by the name of Bonnie, was it? If you're looking for them, I heard them go past the bridge just south of here a little while ago. They went to look at my veggie field, talked to me about my veggie field, and went back to look at my veggie field. Oh, thank you, Arya! They said my vegetables look really shiny and delicious. Alright. We are doing 30 squats. If anybody else in the audience wants to join along, feel free. Get started. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Dan. Okay. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Oh god. Yeah, my out of shape ass is dying. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. Okay. Now, that being in there, I'm gonna have to take a second to catch my breath. My apologies. Okay. Found my inhaler. Got my water. Water complete. Still panting though. It's gonna make all my reading weird now. They said my vegetables look really shiny and delicious, so I would die for them now. Perhaps I shouldn't make such jokes, considering they might actually die soon because of the king's curse. This door seems to be locked. Interesting. The lock has an interesting shape, but doesn't have a hole for a key. Sky-loving kid. The kid still dances as she looks at you curiously. You look so weird. Are you from up in the sky? Are you? How did you know? Yes, I knew it. If you're from the sky, then I'm gonna give this back to you. You got a 4-pointed leaf. You put the leaf in your pocket along with your souvenirs. It fell from the sky, but I'm giving it back. Thank you for this gift. The kid nods stoically. I drank that water too fast. Frog-loving kid. The little girl making a frog embroidery seems too shy to make eye contact with you. Hi. Hi. She seems shy. Leave her alone. You don't want to force her to talk if she doesn't want to. You smile and wave goodbye. Bye. Hey, big-hatted one. My mother talked about you. She said you're a traveler with a big hat, but it doesn't mean you're a wizard, because wizards aren't real. Are you a wizard? You wish. Nope, just a traveler. Boring. The kid turns away and ignores you. So mean. Some recipes. Shelves filled with various foods. Being near them makes your stomach grumble. Oh, hello, traveler! I hope the smell in here isn't too overpowering. I'm cooking a lot of different things for tomorrow. All of us in Dormont talked a few days back. We decided that while you'll still be exploring the house to fight the king, everyone in the village will be partying. That way, if you win, we'll already have the party in full. But if you don't, and we all get frozen by the king's curse, we'll be frozen in time, but at least we'll be happy. A party. Good for you. I can tell you find that weird. Even if the end is coming for us, it's still a new form of change, and any type of change deserves to be celebrated. Vilgard is so weird. Piles of plates. A kitchen station. Whatever they're cooking, it smells heavenly. This door must lead to the rest of the house. Beautiful cutlery. Some crafted paintings of various meals. The sign says Clock Tower. This is the way to the clock tower, but you should go talk to everyone else and check the Change God statue first. That's a barrel. That's a barrel. That's a barrel. A barrel. It's full of carrots. Bonnie is here, looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie? Hey, friend. Oh boy. What do you want? Questions. Clock tower. Sleepover. A sleepover? That's pretty dumb. Was it your idea? Hey, Mira's actually. Oh. Then it's a great idea. Why didn't you come up with it? Stars, you do not know how to deal with Bonnie anymore. Questions. Worrying about tomorrow? No. Not even a little bit. That's a lie. Your sister's gonna be okay, you know. Don't talk about my sister! Anyway, I don't need to worry about her. It's not like she's gonna move from her spot. Bonnie's sister's in Bambouche, a coastal village hundreds of kilometers from here. A few months ago, the king froze their whole village in time. Unless you manage to beat the king tomorrow, Bonnie's sister will never move again. Questions. What will you do after? If we beat the king? I'll go and see my sister in Bambouche, duh. And then I'll hug her. And then I'll tell her I really tried. Tried what? And then you won't be here anyway, so you won't be here to ask me stupid questions, you crab! What about you, anyway? What will you do? What will you do? I'll go to space. Space sounds lame. I bet you can't even go there anyway. I totally can. Wait, really? How? It's a secret. That's why I don't like you, Sifrin. Aw. Questions. Flower for you. You're giving me a flower? Why? Why not? Okay. Bonnie hesitantly takes the flower and stares at it intently. Did it make them happy? Nothing. See you at the clock tower. You talk to Bonnie. You cross Bonnie from the reminder note. Statues, big and small, all with different faces. Some of them have sad eyes, others a bright smile. A few are animated by craft, and one jumps around and bumps gently into your foot. The Change God, deity worshipped by all the country of Vogard, stands before you. You have trouble believing you're finally here, almost at the end of your journey. It was only a few months ago that you met Mirabelle. So much has happened since then. It was almost a year ago now that the king appeared, seemingly out of nowhere. Possessing immense craft power, he spread his curse across the country of Vogard, freezing in time everything in his path. With Dormont's House of Change in his control, he patiently waits, for he knows his curse can only be reversed if he is defeated. His victory would be all but determined, if not for Mirabelle. Your friend Mirabelle is the only survivor of the House of Dormont. After the king froze everyone inside in time and locked the gates, everyone says she was blessed by the Change God themselves with the power to fight back in the king's curse, making her the only one able to save Vogard. When you met her, she was already traveling with Isabeau and Odile, trying to get the orbs necessary to open the house's gates and defeat the king. You helped them defeat a particularly strong sadness, and seeing your strength, they asked for your help. You had nothing better to do, so you decided to accompany them. A few weeks later, you met Bonnie, completing your little team. You saw a lot of Vogardian cities during your travels, some frozen, some not, and you did your best to sidestep the slowly encroaching curse, but still, you all kept going. Mirabelle kept going to honor the Change God's blessing, save her beloved house, and save Vogard. Isabeau came with her after Vogard's defenders themselves refused to help. Odile came to satisfy her curiosity about Vogard, and because, she said, leaving the fate of a country to a bunch of young ones would give me an ulcer. Bonnie came to save their sister, frozen by the curse. You're here because there's nothing else for you to do. What else are you supposed to do, except travel with them? Once, Mirabelle asked you if you were okay, following them on a journey to save the country. She felt guilty, felt like she was forcing everyone to follow her on a hopeless quest. You wanted to put her at ease, So you said easily and truthfully that traveling with everyone was the happiest you could remember being. She looked upset. You cringe just thinking about it, truth be told. Maybe not the most considerate thing you could have said to someone with her problems at that moment. But tomorrow, one way or another, your journey will end. Wow, that was not in the demo, by the way. You should believe something very strongly at the Change God. That's how those work, right? Mirabelle and Isabeau taught you before. You can't just ask for things because the Change belief considers this lazy. It's the Change God. Only pure belief and confidence in yourself will do, with the Change God only providing a little nudge. If anyone's lazy here, it must be the Change God, you think. Oh well, you believe strongly, or whatever. Then you'll be super fast. Always attack first. Don't leave the enemy a chance to touch you. You repeat under your breath, super fast, super fast, super fast. You actually feel a little faster? You jump in place, trying to notice if anything changed. You jump right on a pointy rock. You don't tear up. Not that much agile then, huh? You and your friend's attack speed got a tiny bit better. Going to the Change God statue will boost one stat of your choice. You can also save your progress by changing to the Change God statue. You close your eyes. Yeah. And another here. Yeah. Okay. Wow! Okay, that's enough for today. You thank the Change God for his blessing and quickly run away, crossing it out from the reminder note. I'm gonna take a bite of my food here. The sign says favor tree. Isabeau is here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Issa! Sif! Issa! Sif! Issa! Sif! Okay, that's enough. Aw, boo. Anyway, I was just looking up the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty, tremendous tree. Yeah! Yes! You both laugh, laughing uproariously. He raises his hand towards your shoulder, but stops and brings it to his side. That was funny. I'm gonna go soon, so you can do your thing with the tree. But do you want to talk before I go? Questions for Issa. Clock tower, sleepover? Huh? A sleepover? Crab, yeah! Doesn't the sleepover have only 3 beds, though? I'm guessing Bonbon and Mira will share, and Madame Odile will take her own. Which means we'll share beds again, Sif! I got dibs on the left side. Sure. Yeah! But please try not to hog the covers this time. It's getting cold at night. Questions for Issa. What's up with the big tree? Oh, you don't know about the favor tree. Well, it's just a random big tree. But when you're the believer of the House of Change, it's the biggest tree in a certain place. Wait, the biggest tree in a certain place is called a favor tree. It's like, it's a tree with the most powers. So you can ask it for things as a favor? Like, please help me pass my defender exams. Which is like totally a random example. Wasn't Isabeau a defender? Did you ask the mystical tree to help you pass your exams? And I passed with flying colors, thank you very much! Well, I did study very hard, so it's not like the tree did much, but even a little bit helps. You should ask the tree for a favor too. It's a big day tomorrow. What will you do after? After we beat the king. Wow, Sif, so confident, so cool. I like it. I think I'll just return home to Jovent. I don't have anything else planned. I wonder how Jovent is doing. When we left it, it was still standing, moving, but I think the king's curse may have caught up to it. So then, will you take your job back? Nah, being a defender's kinda lost its shine. I always admired the defenders, you know? It's all about protecting your neighborhood, your city, helping them out with whatever they need, be it getting a cat from a tree or helping an old man with his bags. But when Mira came to Jovent asking for help after Dormont's house had been taken, I was ready to help, for all Jovent's defenders to help. You know what they said? Nah. I could tell they said that because they were scared. The worst defenders see is like a robbery maybe. So suddenly helping to save Vogard was too much for them. But not helping because you're scared? I just couldn't accept that. That's not brave. So I quit. And I won't go back. Do something else. Maybe it's time for me to do something brand new. I got a secret. I've always wanted to be a clothing designer, so maybe I could just take an apprenticeship somewhere. You never know. Sounds great, Issa. I knew you would approve. I knew you would approve. What about you, Sif? What will you do when we beat the king? What will you do? Start a comedy club. Wait, really? Are you serious? Yes, absolutely. Yes! Finally, more people will be able to hear your puns! Questions for Issa. Nah. Okay. I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later. You talk to Isabeau. You cross Isabeau from the reminders. Time to go to the favor tree. Pia pia! Pia pia! Wait. What are we waiting on? The favor tree looms above you. You walk slowly closer to the trunk of the tree. I just realized I watched someone play this before. Yeah? Was it me? Where you can see some leaves you can grab. You need a leaf to ask the favor tree for something after all. You look around for a leaf you like and think, asking for a favor tree from a higher power is like a big tree. Sounds pretty close to a wish, you think. A wish. A wish. The favor tree seems to be popular among people in Vogard lately. You think if people came to make a wish, they'd probably wish for Vogard to be saved. You don't really need to add another wish like that to the pile, as trees are probably on it. You'd feel bad for wishing for something big and taking away from everyone's wish to save Vogard. Something small then. Something simple. Something nice. Okay, you have a few ideas, but you can only choose one. You wish... Oh, wow. My brain is fried, so when the characters triggered my memory, I was still like, nah, you didn't stream it. Yeah, I originally played the demo of this when, I think right when the demo actually released, and it goes all the way past the end of their first jaunt into the dungeon. Yeah, you remember now? Okay. I did also use different voices for the characters because I didn't have remotely the same kind of grasp on my voice at the time. It was pretty early in my streaming. I still don't quite feel like I can do 3 femme-leaning voices in a way that can be differentiated all that well, but I feel like I've got this a bit better under my own control than I did the last time. For sure. I think, honestly, amongst these, I would want to go see Odal's country because, like, it seems like Vogard doesn't have a whole lot for Sifrin to begin with. Like, we're just here kind of hanging out, wandering around. Kabwe is where Odal's from. She probably knows all the cool places. Even if she doesn't, talking with Odal's always interesting. You're both strangers to this country, ignorant of its culture, so you have a lot in common. Being with Odal's easy. Sometimes you feel like she understands you better than you understand yourself. You'd like to talk with her more so you understand her too. You want to stay with them. A wish in mind, you look at the leaf you've chosen and wish. Been here a long time. You breathe your wish into the leaf. Repeat it with 3 times and fold the leaf closed, keeping your wish safe. All done. Gently, you let the leaf go and walk back to the town. You have a sleepover to go to after all. So, the clock tower to the east of town, past the broken bridge, huh? Maybe time for you to head out there. Sifrin is so cute. Just a little mage. Hello, young lad. Sit down next to me. You can sit on benches and stools by walking into them. Yes, I know. Just walk into them. Very intuitive. Horrifying, isn't it? Our beautiful house of change, warped into such a terrible shape. The king waits inside, waits for the entire country to finally be frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow. Double check a thing here real quick. Wait, did I not talk to Mirabelle? I meant to during the day. Oh, but she left already. Okay. Shoot. This is the way to the clock tower. You did all you needed to do, so you can join everyone at the clock tower. Hop, hop, hop. Oh, it got dark. A lantern. Someone probably put it here to make sure you don't get lost. Siffrin, you're here. We were waiting for you. Let's go inside. I'm so hungry. You're pretty hungry yourself. I brought back a bunch of food. Let's go, let's go! Bonbon. That was delicious! You keep getting better at cooking, Boniface. The samosas were delicious. Really? It wasn't bad? You liked it? I mean, of course it was delicious! I'm a master cooker, you know? Chef. I'm a chef cooker! That was a perfect meal, Bonnie. Well, I'll sleep well tonight, be full of energy tomorrow. It was almost too much, to be honest. I don't think I can move. Was it too much? You could have eaten more. Ah, Sif, are you still hungry? Friend, you ate a lot, huh? You like my cooking a lot, huh? Here, have some more food since you're so hungry and like my cooking so much. Bonnie gives you 1 carrot slice. Chomp. How can you still eat? How can such a small body eat that much? I'm a growing kid. A growing kid? Wait. A growing kid that drinks alcohol? You're older than most of the people here. You wink cutely. Everyone? Can I say something? What's up, Mira? We've all been traveling together for a long while now. It hasn't always been easy, but meeting you all, traveling through Vogard to get the orbs needed to open the house's gate again. There's no way I could have done this alone. I want to say thank you for coming with me this far. But tomorrow, we'll go and fight the king. Someone who's thrown Vogard into stillness and silence. Someone who's now frozen almost all of Vogard in time. I'll do my best to make sure this doesn't happen to any of you, but if you don't want to come, if you don't want to go back home, I would... Kinda late for that, Mirabelle, isn't it? I know, And by that, Madam Odile means that we're with you. Of course I do. We've come this far, after all. Did you really think we'd leave you behind? Let you go alone? We'll follow you, Belle. We'll help. Don't worry. We'll stay with you, Mira. You'd never let her go alone, after all. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Isabeau and Bonnie hug Mirabelle tightly, while you and Odile stand a bit apart like always. This is when the audience at the theater would say, "Aww." Let's go to bed. We have a big day tomorrow. Indeed. Then good night, everyone. Good night. Sif. Hey, Sif. Siffrin. Sifferoony. Isabeau's whispering your name. Turn around and listen. Hey, bud. Sorry to wake you up. I just have to tell you something, if that's okay. He dares interrupt your beauty sleep. He knows you value your sleep, so this must be important. You nod. Okay. Then I shall tell you the thing I woke up to tell you. Okay. So, the thing I have to tell you is that I don't have anything to tell you right now, but I will when we beat the king tomorrow. Okay? That is so ominous, Issa. It's not meant to be. I just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you. And we wouldn't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay? What could he want to tell you? It seems important to him. So the only thing you can say is... Okay. Okay. Some people are trying to sleep! Yeah, Zabo, some people are trying to sleep. Close your mouth and sleep. You close your mouth, house maiden! We're gonna wake up Matt and Odile! I'm already up. And if the noise continues, I will stand up. You do not want to know what will happen if I stand up. Sorry. Sorry, madame. Sorry. Oh. Good night, Sif. You feel safe surrounded by all your friends. You fall asleep. This game is so cute. We're all gonna die. The house's gate. You look up at it. The house's gate, huh? It's bigger than I thought. So scary. It really is locked shut. I can see space for us to put the orbs. This whole adventure, this whole journey, after all this time, I can finally open it. Welcome in, Raiders! How you doing, Ada? How's your stream? What were you up to? Oh wait, it's Monday. You were probably doing WoW, weren't you? I hope it went well. Welcome in, everybody. We are playing In Stars and Time, the official release, not just the demo. It went bad! No! Well, that's rough, hon. I hope that you're able to chill out here then and enjoy some storytelling. I am doing a 5-person theater tonight, so I'm going to be a little wonky and a little distracted as I try to make certain I'm using all the right voices for all the right characters, and it's cute. It reminds me of Earthbound, so I hope it's something that can give you good distraction from the bads. Alright. It's the Sandy Show! Yeah. After all this time, I can finally open it! I have my orb right here! Let's go for it then! Also, this is still technically the prologue, so you folks haven't missed anything. It may seem like we're at the end of the game. It is on purpose. Okay. So we're gonna get stuck in a bunch of random encounters in combat. That much I remember. It's a pillar. That sure is a pillar. It's a pillar. Oh! Up ahead, that's a sadness. A sadness, huh? A house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's, Don't get overwhelmed now. Come on. We've seen tons of those already. Don't worry, Belle. We can take care of those, no problem. Okay, but... Mirabelle seems overwhelmed. Maybe talking to her will make her feel better. Something to distract her. Something like... Oh my, should we go over strategy again? Don't tease me, Sifrin! But, yes. I would like that. So, start with Sifrin should... You're about to enter a battle. Here's some basic stats about you and your party members to remember. You! Scissors type, weak to rock. Fast, can make everyone faster. Mirabelle, scissors paper type, weak to rock. Heals and can boost friends' attack. Isabeau, rock type, weak to paper. It's hard, can boost friends' defense. Odile, paper type, weak to scissors. Can use craft spells of any type. Slow, can make enemies slower. Bonnie helps out randomly in battle. But, most importantly, snack duty. I hate this. Sorry, Bonbon. The sadness in here are too powerful for your tiny little arms. You can help out sometimes, as long as you make sure to keep your distance. But we know that's boring, so that's why we also made you in charge of snacks. It's a super duper very important job, you know? The super duper importantest. Don't patronize the kid. Yeah, don't patronize me. All good? All good. You smile. Monster time! Okay. Don't worry. You focus on healing. Big guy over there can hit things. And you, Siffrin, keep the puns and one-liners to a minimum, please. Okay, rude. We should examine the sadness first to know what we're up against, so... So it's your job, madame. Yes. Please slow down, everyone. Let me attack first for once. When it's my turn, I'll examine the enemy by using a craft skill. Awhile analyzes the enemy. Remnants of the people that were defeated by the king. Their grief and sadness is all that remains. I cannot tell friend from foe anymore. Defeating them is all we can do. Every sadness here has a different resistance and weakness. Maybe there's a way to figure it out from their appearance. We need to do certain hand signs when we craft skills, so maybe we should look at their hands? Very well done, Boniface. So this sadness must be... Siffrin, what do you think? If you look at its hands... Scissors time? Yeah, it's doing a scissors sign! Indeed it is. So if this enemy is scissors time, what's the best type of attacks we can use against it, Siffrin? Your turn again. Rock attacks? Yeah! Rock beats scissors! Exactly. Thankfully, even after examining this enemy, it is still my turn. And thankfully, you can use all three types of craft. Yes. I'm still paper typed though, so hopefully the sadness doesn't attack me. Let's go and attack it now. Awhile casts Rock 3. Yeah! Great hit, Madam Awhile! What's that symbol that appeared right next after you attacked again? Oh, the rock. I know you said it before, but I forgot. Good eye, Boniface. Don't worry about it right now. Just remember it's there for later. Let's finish beating up the sadness, shall we? No need to slow down for me anymore. It's our turn to attack whenever the attack gauge is filled, right? It's that gauge that fills up automatically when no one's doing anything. Precisely. Let's defeat the sadness now. Who is it? Okay. Busta! Busta finally here after that Adderade! I hope you had a good shower, hun. Let's see. Give your turn to a friend. 2 cleaver by half. Okay, we don't actually have any... Make all friends faster for 3 turns? Sure. You snap your fingers. Craft. Paper. Heals 1 friend for 80%. Let's try attacking. Mirabelle attacks. It's a bow time. Craft. Deals rock damage to 1 enemy, 1 turn. Deals rock damage to all enemies, takes 2 turns. I see. Smash! Smash! Tristesse looks at you. Siffrin time. You attack. Yahoo! We did it! That was easy, wasn't it? It was! Just look at the enemy's hands to find out their type and attack accordingly. When they have hands, you breathe in and out. 100 experience received. We did it! See, Mira? It wasn't that bad. Going through the house will be a piece of cake! You smile and take the lead. That sure is a pillar. A pillar. A pillar. A broken pillar. It's a pillar. Oh! More sadnesses! We'll have to fight them if we want to proceed. Or we could just run and make sure they don't touch us. Can we keep talking about strategies for a bit, maybe? I'd like a refresher too. Yes. Alright, let's keep fighting then. We'll enter battle if those sadnesses touch you, Siffrin, so get ready. Rock. Alright, what's this one's type? Siffrin. Ha! Your turn again. Rock type. correct. Yeah, Sif, you did it, Sif! Okay, phew. And if it's rock type, it is weak too. Again? Stars, you know this. Correct again. Siffrin, you're so talented. You know so many things. Congrats, Siffrin. Alright, we went over attacks and types. Let's talk about craft skills. Compared to normal attacks, craft skills are more powerful, or may allow us to heal or buff ourselves up. Enemies won't be shy about using craft skills, so we shouldn't either. By using one craft skill means it'll go into cooldown. After using one, we won't be able to execute the same skill for a few turns. It's usually fine, but we might be dangerous with healing skills. I'll try to make sure to use my healing skills carefully, so I don't run out at a dangerous moment. But even if it happens, there's items to recharge our cooldown skills. There might even be skills and equipment out there to help out. That is true. In the meantime, let's attack, shall we? Feel free to try things out. Knife to meet you. Wait, no. Oh, we don't have the paper. All these are going to be weak to it. Everything we do is going to be weak to it, so make it the time. Snap your fingers. Tristesse attacks. Resist. Mirabelle time. Deadly Round Rondo. Artsy's Silent Burst. Deals paper damage to all enemies with a 3-turn cooldown. Mirabelle casts her spell. Weak. Smash and Kaboom. Rock against rock. I guess we'll try Smash. 278. And Odile, whose base attack is paper. I didn't realize that. Odile attacks. We did it! But really, what were those symbols that appeared when you did a rock, paper, or scissors attack? You'll see. You breathe in and out. 100 experience received. Alright, let's go get that other one. Smash. Battle start. Paper. Alright, what's this one's type? Let's see. Do you know this? Isabeau? Huh? Me? Well, it's paper type, madame. So it means it's weak to scissors. Sif's type. And Mirabelle's. And Mirabelle's, of course. And I have the scissors skills at my disposal as well. Yes, madame. I knew that. Uh-huh. So since it's weak to scissors, I think you should use a scissors attack a bunch. Great idea, Boniface. I wonder what'll happen if we use the same type of craft skill multiple times in a row. Might lower enemies' defense. You say a cool one-liner. Knife to meet you! Super Jolly Round Rondo. Mirabelle twirls. Critical. Feels like you guys are on a roll with those scissors attacks. I don't have any scissors attacks. So how about I give my turn away to someone who does? Just like we've established earlier, literally everyone but me, I guess. Ha! That's what you get for being rock type! Hey everyone, I'm being bullied by a preteen. Please advise. You'll get over it. But great idea, Isabeau. To make sure we keep using the same type right after another, use that skill of yours to give your turn away, or you can guard if you want. My cool, your turn, craft skill! I'm not saying that. Isabeau gives away his turn. Different time. Okay, so next let's... Uh-oh! Madame Odile! Sadness is about to attack Odile. Isabeau got in front of her. Oh, shoot! Isabeau! I'll see you all in a minute. Isabeau is KO. Are you okay? Oh yeah, I'm fine. You need someone to be KO'd for your tutorial anyway? Very true. Let's keep the tutorial going then. Thank you for playing along. No problem. I'll stay right here then. Stop talking! You're KO! And KO people can't talk, dummy! Okay. Is it really okay? Anyway, when someone's health points or HP go down to 0, they'll be out cold and won't be able to fight anymore. There's multiple ways to wake him up, like using a crafted water, or if Mirabelle knew a craft skill to revive him. But how about we make this interesting? With... I remember what those scissor symbols are for! If we do a combo and have 5 of the same symbol, we could do a jackpot skill! Exactly, Boniface. And see? We already have a combo of 3 right here. we get 5 of the same symbol, whether rock, paper, or scissors, we'll be able to use a jackpot skill. Only rock, paper, and scissors attacks count for the jackpot, by the way. We should be careful with how we use those skills, but we can use any other type of skill or item without breaking the combo. Yay! A combo will save me. Please do a combo. You heard the man. Let's add 2 more scissors to our lineup, shall we? I want to help too! Bonnie whacks the enemy. Different time. You attack. Now get ready. Everyone unleashed a scissors attack. Weak. Yahoo! We won! And I'm not out cold anymore! Every time we manage to use a jackpot skill, everyone who's out cold is revived will all get healed a little bit as well. We should try to do combos as often as we can. Huh. That's cool and all, but what if you won without doing the jackpot skill? Would you just left me there? No, of course not. We have some items. Who would have revived you? We'll always revive anyone who's KO'd after a battle. Can't make unconscious people run around, can we? Are you really this upset that we left you alone for 2 minutes? Nah, not really. I'm just doing my part. Plus, the floor was nice and refreshing. That's sad. It is. But you're not supposed to say it out loud, Boniface. Hey. And that's the end of this little refresher. All good, Mirabelle? Yes. Thank you very much. You think you got everything, too. You breathe in and out. 100 experience received. Sorry for not paying attention, Isabel. Don't worry about it. I'm all good. Anything for the tutorial. Huh. Let's get going then. I actually do have to like take a breath and relax after the fights. It's interesting that they've written that in a way that makes me stop and take a second. There's something sparkling here. What's this sparkling thing? Oh, it's a key. Could it be the key to open the door? Probably, right? You pick it up. You found the circle key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a circle inside a circle inside a circle. Does it mean something? What's up with the circles? Design on the keychain, you mean? It's one of the symbols of the House of Change Belief. It's to show that we're all part of something bigger. The first circle is inside the bigger circle, which is also inside a bigger circle. It's also part of a housemaiden's uniform. Like Belle's brooch. Yes. This is how I decided to wear it. You can wear it however you want. As a necklace, a design on your clothes, or not at all. Breaking traditions is also part of the change belief. And the teardrops on your brooch? Pretty. Goes ding ding when I walk. Don't you love it when things go ding ding when you walk? Sure do. It's fine. Let it go. When things go ding ding when you walk. You put the key in your pocket. A statue of the Change God. It's been destroyed. That sure is a broken pillar. A storage room! Let's look around. I see a few tonics on those tables. Make sure to pick them up and give them to Bonnie before we leave. Check that closet too. There might be some cool stuff in there. You should check those out. Small glass containers. You look around. You found a sour tonic. Someone just took the bottle from you. Awhile said I'm on tonics duty. Tonics are good to keep your HP up so you don't get knocked out in battle. They're very sour, but the sourness is sure to make you more awake and ready for everything. Some small glass containers. You look around. You get a super sour tonic. Oh, sour tonics for everyone to share. You know, I always wonder why they're more powerful than regular sour tonic when they're the same size. They're just that concentrated. I tried drinking a full super sour tonic once, and what happened? I couldn't taste anything for weeks. Some flyers. They say, House of Change open. Come and see what you can do for the community and what the community can do for you. There's some people with sparkly eyes holding hands drawn on it. I drew those a few years ago to get people to come to the house. It's a little embarrassing now. You think they look nice. That sure is a pillar. You look at what's on the table. You found a crafted water. Someone just took the bottle from you. Dial said I'm also on water duty. This is a crafted water. If someone gets knocked out during battle, just a drop of it is enough to wake them right up. Someone at school told me it's just coconut water. Wait, is it? You open the closet. It's full of boxes and papers, and a pendant shaped like a bell. You get a bell pendant. Well, that closet was useless. A pretty pendant, though. Can the pendant heal me when I'm hurt? Maybe it can. You don't know. You look at the pendant closely. It's just a pendant shaped like a bell. But you like it, so you put it in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Tonics and any useful items will usually be visible, but you might get some useless but interesting things if you check everything in a room. A stool. It's a barrel. It's full of water. It's a barrel. It says on the side, do not shake. It's a barrel. It's full of various nuts. You look at what's on the table. You found one ginger juice. You found one pepper juice. You found one thyme juice. You just give it all to them. You learn fast, friend. Be careful with those items, Boniface. Guard them well. Be ready to throw those at us if we need them during battle. It's probably safer than making us all carry some. But Sif found those. You don't trust Sif to keep our items safe? The person who a few weeks ago mixed up all the items we had to make a so-called super potion? No. No, I don't trust Sifrin with items. Ah! You cutely bat your eyes. Still, that's a lot of spices you found there. Oh, I know this one. Pepper raises your attack, ginger raises your defense, and thyme makes you faster. Because spicy stuff makes people angry, ginger makes you not sick, and thyme... Well, I don't actually get why thyme makes you faster. Me neither. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Alright, let's go! You take a step forward when suddenly... Is something wrong, Sifrin? Huh? Did you see that light? A light? Here, you should take a look at this. Something wrong, Sif? You point towards the light. So they can't see it. Reaching out, you touch the light. Everyone was healed. You can save your progress bar by touching the star. Save your progress? Yes. You close your eyes. Okay. Well, that seems useful. You smile and turn back towards everyone. What was that about? Received a good omen. Oh yeah? Oh, that's great news. What was... Don't know, don't care. Let's please get going. You nod. How far? Wait! Huh? What? What is it? Sorry for screaming. Sorry. I don't know if this is relevant, but I recognize this corridor. Oh? I recognize it. The housemaid of this house used to warn us about it. I think she called it the death corridor. Oh, that sounds bad. The house is supposed to be a safe building, but with the king here, some traps might be activated. Is that what you mean? Traps? Traps? A job for me, then. It is your job. Protect us, Trap Master. Not the first time you've had to reassure Mirabelle. Time to look around. Alright, trigger warning, folks. Just saying it there. Please, be careful. Go, Sifrin! Go, Sifrin! Go! Not to tell you how to do your job, but make sure to check everything. Which is just those 6 pillars, I guess. I'm resting my legs while you look around. Have fun. This is a pillar. Nothing here. This is a broken pillar. You look around, trying to find something. Anything. Nothing here. Bonnie is looking intently at the wall. Found anything interesting? Negative. Keep looking, kiddo. I'm sure you'll find something. I might! You don't know! This is a broken pillar. Nothing here. This is a pillar. Nothing here. Nothing? This is a broken pillar. You look around, trying to find something. Did you find something? There is something. Yep. A whole lot of nothing. I really need to stop doing the tongue click thing. I'm not doing it on purpose. This is a pillar. Nothing here. Well, you can't find any switches or traps, so... So? Are we safe? We're not safe, are we? This is the death corridor. The other housemates kept saying people died here. So there must be a trap. Something weight sensitive or something. Or maybe it's time sensitive if we spend too long here. Oh, come on now. There's nothing weird in here. But there must be. Oh, Mira. Belle, don't worry about it. Friend isn't good at many things, but they know stuff about traps. Hey. Right. If we can't trust the one who's supposed to lead us this early, this won't bode well for later. Hey! But, we're not dead yet, are we? Well, that's true. We have been in this room for a while, and Sifrin's been walking everywhere, so if it was weight sensitive, something would have killed him by now. Exactly! It's all fine! Yeah, okay. I believe you. Sorry for worrying. I'm a little on edge. We're good, Mira. See? Everything's fine. As you live through the novel experience of having your body crushed by a giant rock, you feel a tug on your stomach. And you died. Loop 1. Huh? Sifrin! Sifrin? Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? Voice. That's just like you. Only you can sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow, so we can finally face against the king. Huh? You're still half asleep, aren't you? You just look at her. Okay then. You sleep for a little while longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? Huh? Huh? Hold on. Did you just die? You did. You think. You must have. You were in the house, and then a big rock fell, and now you're in the meadow back in Dormont, and what Mirabelle just said to you, waking you up, that was very, very familiar? But, the trap! The trap! You idiot! You stupid fool! It's your job to take care of traps, and you got taken out immediately! You didn't even get a glimpse of the king, and it's your job, stupid! Your job is to see ahead, to take care of traps! You couldn't even do your job, and now you're dead because you did a sloppy, awful, terrible job, and you died! You died! You felt your body being crushed, and now you're laying on your back, on your grass, alive, and your skin itches, and your stomach hurts, and you died! You put your hands over your mouth, and you scream, "Stars!" You're so stupid, and useless, and dumb! Ah! Okay, you're over it now. Take a deep breath in. And out. You put your shaking hands behind your back, pressing them hard between you and the grass. Okay, you died. That's one thing. And now, you're alive. And not a crepe. That's another thing. And it's apparently the day before, back when Mirabelle woke you up from your nap. That's the third thing. You went back in time. Okay, that's normal. Totally normal. Totally 100% completely normal. Oh well, at least you were in the lead as always. Judging by where you were and when you died, you were probably the only one who got hit. The only one that, in a way, you're really glad you were forced to take the lead every time you and everyone else get somewhere dangerous. But you're back. Back to the day before you went to the house. How? And why? And can you make sure not to die this time? Back to work, Sifrin. You have a country to save. You get a memory of looping. You'll always remember this. Memories are a type of item you can equip. Each memory is specific to one character and gives them special abilities. For example, the memory you just got can only be equipped by you. When a memory of looping is equipped, it'll boost your max HP by +5 per loop. You can equip memories by opening your menu and going to the equip section. What is that voice you've been hearing this whole time? Okay, so I'm gonna take a short break here. We're gonna leave the music running. I I was trying to be percussive while reading, and I ended up hurting my hand. So I'll be right back. I usually have a bit more space at my desk. I just moved everything back here kind of in a rush to be ready for stream. And in the process, didn't give myself quite as much room on the desk floor, like where my hand goes. So when I punch down for that knocking effect, clip the side of my keyboard, which happens to have a steel body. Actually, while I'm at it, I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom real quick, and we'll be back in just a moment. If you folks have been here since the beginning, I recommend that you refill your water, stretch your legs, because we're going to be here for a minute. This will be a long reading night. See you in just a sec. my god, I would love to be one of the first people to, like, actually get to enjoy and keep her robot body. Because that's the thing, is like, if I were to be testing the robot body, I worry they would just take it away. Alright. This monochrome game is so wild to me, because, like, there's so much detail for it being purely black and white. I really like this a lot. You've taken full advantage of, like, high-resolution detail available in black and white, while maintaining the aesthetic of an old Game Boy cartridge, and it's just... it's so good. Nope, wrong button. Put this back here, put this back here, and then click on game. Pya pya! Pew pew! Siphon, you're up! Oh, you don't know how to act right now. You've seen this once before, so you should maybe act the same? Figure something out, quick! Quick! Hey again, Mira. Still half asleep, huh? How was your nap? Okay, take two. Say something. Oh, now we're on... we're on an ad. Okay, I'll hang up for a second. I don't want people to miss out on the story here, so we'll wait this one out. Shower's a pretty choice. Hey there, STV. How you doing, hun? This gives me an opportunity to just, like, sit back and enjoy my joint. I should probably also put a band-aid on, so I don't bosh this. Now that I actually have bandages at my recording space, because I am a clumsy puppy and I run into things. I would love it, but I do worry if I'd be mentally stable enough for such a thing. I like to think we push through just for the sake of being machines. So, wait. Dan, are you okay with I am very curious and would love to discuss this further, and if you're cool with it, I am too. I'm down. I don't know if my depression would be, like... Theoretically, my depression is a biological issue. Theoretically, even though I'm, like, psychologically damaged from trauma and stress and anxiety and everything else, that is not a data error, that is a hardware error. And if the malfunctioning hardware were to be removed from the equation, in theory, I would no longer be depressed. And then what? Like, would I choose to be programmed without the capability? No. But in theory, the thing giving me the depression in the first place, i.e. chronic pain and lack of ability to be everywhere at once and so on and so forth. Yeah. So yeah, in your case, you're concerned about not being stable enough to push forward. Do you think that you would destabilize after being transferred into a different body? You'd have to hope they make the tech before we kick the butt. Yeah, I mean, yeah, honestly. The thing is, we're getting closer. In just the last year of me, like, distinctly paying attention, because I didn't think I would get this far. This was supposed to be kind of the downhill slope, and I'm just kind of trucking along. It's been interesting just watching as like the next level of data storage gets invented. The first brain control interfaces are being developed and made commercially available. Virtualization of thought, and now I guess we're looking back at the genetic code of the human genome and having a better understanding of just how much of it was trash and how much of it is like spaghetti code. I have a lot of mental fortitude, but also such a transfer would be crazy, so who knows how you'd come out on the other side. I think as a psychonaut, and as a person that has experienced VR and been able to draw the direct comparison between VR and psychedelics, I feel as though it would be another step even further in that direction of integration of virtualization, that it would feel as natural to me as breathing or putting on a pair of socks. But I don't know. Whenever I step into body in VR, it feels more correct to me than the physical layer body. When I'm looking in a mirror, I don't expect to see the body of the woman that's been driving this VTuber here. I expect to see the VTuber. And yes, she is based on me visually, but she's still, like, her own body. I don't know. The virtual self, I think, is going to be something that happens before we get to a body frame, but the body frames are probably going to be developed first, and then somebody later down the line is going to be like, well, these are incompatible, and we're going to have to figure out a way to make them compatible. I don't know. It is very intriguing to me. Sorry for going, like, full existential there, everybody. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back from break. We'll continue that later. Okay. Take two. Say something. Make normal words come out of your mouth. Smart and normal words. Go! Yes, correct. I was taking nap time. I know that. I was there. Oh, stars. Oh, wait. I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I felt we should make it special somehow. So I was thinking, how about a sleepover? We'll eat good food together, sleep in the same room, maybe tell stories. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Suddenly you remember where this conversation is heading. This is the moment in the conversation where you made Mirabelle upset. Can you change it? Can you change fate? Only one way to find out. Something like, that sounds like an amazing idea, Mira. Yeah? Oh, I'm so happy you think so. I was thinking it was a little silly, but if you think it'd be fun, then great. Alright, I can't wait. This will be delightful. I'm smiling just thinking about it. Mission complete. So you can change things. This is a small change, but if your fate isn't set in stone, then... So, could you let everyone know? I would really appreciate it. Sure. Okay, let me think. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items. Bonnie should be in the fields to the east. And Isabeau's at the favorite tree to the west. We're staying in the clock tower in the east of town, right past the broken bridge. So you can just tell everyone to meet up there later. There's a lot of names and places. Will you remember? You think so, yeah. I always remember things. Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's location, just in case you forget. You got the reminder note. You put the note in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near the library if you need anything, so come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue too, for good luck. You wave goodbye. Okay, that was slightly different from what you remembered, but still. So it seems you really are repeating the same day, with small differences. And Mirabelle doesn't seem to be aware of it. Are you the only one repeating today? What should you do? So, you should come to the favorite tree when you have a second Stardust. What? I should have thought further about what voice I wanted to use for that character, but I guess we're using me trying to fucking seduce you. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, we'll go with that. The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Since everything got reset, you could ask her about something else this time? Oh, hi! You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. And you traveled with a few people, right? You traveled with, Isabeau? Isabeau! What a nice young man. And so full of energy, too. I'm an only child, but I feel like having an older brother like him would be fun. You have to mention it. We're not actually a family, you know. Oh, I know. It's just a fun thought exercise. I just like to think about family dynamics and just families in general. And that's an normal thing to do. Okay. Families, huh? Librarian. You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I have only one regret. I won't be able to handle what happened. Yeah, know what happens. Lord Joseph Andra, did you manage to protect the castle at the very end? Pierre-Jacques Ernest, find more about himself. You don't really care about their problems before, but the curse near Chateau Castle, is it? Interesting. Maybe you could find the last issue for them. Oh. From the future. Okay. Pile of notes explaining the themes and hidden Easter eggs in the series, The Curse near Chateau Castle. The bookcase is filled with a series of novels. I've seen Mirabelle read one issue. So you said, okay. Nothing there has changed. I'm very intrigued. Big hat. Impossibly warm cloak. You must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. She's pretty well known around here. The chosen one, you know. Okay. I'm going to, do I really... I want to read through all these for the subtle differences so I can get wacky with it, but I'm also like, it's been a minute since I've done this much reading all at once, and my voice is already like, hold on 1 second. Take a bite of my snack, put my joint out. A Bulka has awakened. Also, I love that I've been getting good morning messages from Bulka like every day for the last couple of weeks, and it's just, Bulka, you're so cute. Anyways. Plus, before all this, she was a housemaid at the House of Change nearby. Wrong voice. She'd take classes, help out with chores, and help the other housemaidens with their studies and craft. Little perfect Mirabelle. As for me, I think she's the most wonderful being on Earth. No wonder the Change God blessed her when she's this wonderful. I used to go to the house a lot for my classes, and she was always there taking the classes with me. I never had a class I didn't share with her. She's so cool, so helpful, so driven. Honestly, we're kind of best friends. Even though I've never had a single conversation with her. Talking to people is hard, you get it. You don't think she managed to talk to Mirabelle last time. Mirabelle would have mentioned it. You should go and tell Mirabelle yourself. Ooh, okay. Hold on a sec. I have got to move the... I have a little ramekin here with horseradish in it for the ham. Because I made ham. Ham. Everybody kept saying ham, so now I'm saying ham. But I have a little ramekin of horseradish for the ham, and I keep trying to put my joint out in it. And it's really annoying. Okay. Hello! Hi! Running one. Look at you! So scrawny one. Did you know you can press shift to run? You should give it a try sometime. Oh, did you know you can turn on always run in your options menu so you run all the time? Did you know? Did you know about this? Did you know pressing shift makes you run? Did you know you can run all the time by going to the options menu? Did you run? Do you like running? More of a lazy take it easy type. Disgusting! I mean, understandable. You look like you never ran a day in your life. So you need to build up those muscles, get fast, get swole, and press shift to run. Rude. You may look scrawny, but you're definitely the fastest one out of your group. Huh. Oh wow, this is the normal movement speed. I already had always run turned on. Hey there, Resi. Oh hey, traveler. You're not from Vogard, are you? That's the rumor, at least. I'm from Poteria myself. Came to Vogard myself. Okay, you talked to them before. Well, you've been to Poteria once, so? I've been to Poteria once. Oh, is that so? How do you like it? Very good place. A fellow theater fan. Nice. You give each other a nod, as fellow theater fans do. Hello! Welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you're one of the people traveling with that Mirabelle, aren't you? One of the saviors. Yeah, it's not like going into people's homes. Don't we all? Since you're here, can you help me? Stop clicking. I'm trying to figure out which necklace to give my lovely, wonderful, beautiful wife. She stops what she's crafting and shows you two necklaces. One with round beads and one with teardrop-shaped ones. Next to her, her wife is not moving an inch. The round one, I think. You're right. I think she'd be happy about this one. She gently attaches the necklace around her wife's neck and looks at her for a while. You told her to give her wife the other necklace before, but she just said the exact same thing. Why even ask then? Hey, make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers. Yeah. You'll definitely be able to save everyone with this power you have. So she'll definitely be able to ask her which necklace she actually prefers. You know, that is true. We now know that we can go back in time, so... yeah. That says a lot. Just gotta do it. Might be hard, but we just gotta do it. I sit. Mirabelle's here, sitting on the bench and looking at papers. Hi, Saffron! Do you need anything? You don't need to talk to your allies about things you've already talked about, but the option's still here just in case you need a refresher. Huh? Questions. How you feeling? How I'm feeling? Oh, being in Dormont, you mean? It's nostalgic. This is where I lived before, after all. I mean, when I wasn't studying or working at the house. Dormont itself hasn't changed much, but the house? You can see it from the village, you know. How distorted it's become. I was the only one who managed to escape when the house when the king attacked. So many people must be hurt. Or... maybe they're all... just say the same thing. We'll save them all tomorrow. Yes, you're right. I should stay positive. Sorry. Questions. Anything weird happened lately? Anything weird? She looks at the paper she's holding as if you just accused her papers of being weird. Nothing. Nothing's weird. Definitely not my papers. Suspicious. Don't look at them! Alright, we have enough people here this time. What do you folks think? Should we tease her or let it go? Lurkers, I know you're there. Dan says we let it go. You're still curious, but you'll let it go for now. Questions. You have a fan? I do? You nodded, point at the stylish woman's house. I don't know whose house it is. A stylish lady? You describe the stylish lady as best you can. I'm sorry to tell you this, but stylish ladies aren't very rare in Vogard. And I see a lot of people during classes. I'm not smart enough to remember everyone I see. Well, maybe eventually you'll find a way to jog her memory. Odile's here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Hey, Odile! Oh, Saffron, you look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Questions. Anything weird happen lately? Weird? Like what? I didn't see anything weird. Did you see anything weird? Too perceptive. Nope, nothing at all. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. I do hope you'll also let me know if you see something weird. Nothing. Okay. I'll see you at the clock tower later then. Ahoy, traveling one! Oh, you're with Mirabelle and the lady with the glasses. I recognize you. Can you believe Mirabelle's been blessed by the god of change? The change god almost never gives blessings of any kind. It's truly amazing Mirabelle's been chosen. The change god bless her. You nod again. Blessings by the change god, huh? You wonder if the change god's the one who revived you and gave you those powers. Doesn't matter that much. Are you what? The door seems to be locked. Interesting. Okay. Hey! Wanna buy something? You show your only silver coin. With one of those, you can get a third of a pastry. But, aren't you one of the saviors, traveling with little Mirabelle? Don't worry about a thing then. Can I get you anything on the house? Wait, he offered you a croissant last time, didn't he? No, no, no. You have to ask for a pain au chocolat, quick. Do you have any pain au chocolat? Sure, but I'm actually known for my delicious buttery croissants. If you want one instead. No! Shake your head from side to side furiously. Incredible. Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. One pain au chocolat coming up. You got a pain au chocolat? Yay! You think about putting it in your pocket for later, but it smells so wonderful. We're just gonna eat it again! You try to control yourself and take only a small, dainty bite, but it's too yummy! In 2 bites, you swallow the whole pastry. Not gonna lie, seeing a tiny one like you eat this like a rabid beast, that was disturbing, but also weirdly satisfying. Good luck tomorrow. Welcome! I'm helping Papa today. Nothing there changed. Hey, Isabeau! Isabeau's here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Hey, Issa. Hey, Sif? Are you still half asleep? You should stop... Hey, Issa? Are you still half asleep? You should stop taking forever naps, Sif. Naps give you cotton brain. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Oh, wait, you remember this? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty, tremendous tree. Yeah! Ah! Yes! You both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder, but stops and brings it to his side. Didn't he do this before? What a weird gesture. Ha! That was funny. Anyway, the tree feels weird somehow. Maybe it's just me? What? The tree feels weird? Yeah, like, it feels weird. But not mean. Like, if a lion came towards you and offered you some candy, that'd be weird, right? That's kind of weird. What? Oh, should we hint towards the fact that we're existing in more than one? Should we? I like the idea of like rolling with it and not telling anybody, but I also like the idea of just seeing what, because Isabeau is probably gonna parse this the least. Did you say that last time? Last time? What do you mean? I just started feeling like this now. The tree feels weird. Maybe you should go look at it. I'm gonna go soon, so you can do your thing with the tree. But do you wanna ask any questions before you do? Anything weird happened lately? Yeah, the tree. I told you. Something feels off. But I have other things to worry about, so who cares? Questions for Issa? No? Okay, I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later. Isabeau said the tree felt weird. You decided to take a look at the tree. I need to go talk to other people first. No! I should have gone other places first. Okay. Alright, one sec. As my tea is cooled off. Green tea and raspberry zinger. Thank you, Milky Taro. This is really good. Very fruity, refreshing. The favor tree. Isabeau said the tree felt weird. And you heard someone telling you to come here, didn't you? What was that voice? You walked towards the tree. The tree is so big. Everything under it is dark as night. But you feel like someone's here. Sitting at the foot of the tree. Looking at you. Cautiously, with a hand on your dagger, you walk towards the base of the tree. Well, you found someone all right. Hello, stranger. Hello, stranger. Hello, stranger. A star. My, struck speechless at the sight of me, aren't you? You're so cute, Stardust. Stardust? Sifrin, look at you. All lost and confused. Huh? Wait, how do you know my... Why wouldn't I know? You're Sif. Sifrin. No middle names, no last name, just Sifrin. I shouldn't wonder why you look like this, though. It makes sense that you'd feel overwhelmed, considering this is your first loop and all. Huh? How do you... Oh, of course I know, Stardust. I know about you. I know your party, about the loops, about that funny silver coin you carry. Alright, that's it. Can you stop talking, please? Oh, Stars, no need to yell. Let's just take a deep breath in and out, okay? Breathe with me. Let's go. In. Your head hurts and your hands are shaking. Your heart is beating like it's about to explode, so you probably should. Slowly, following the astral being, you breathe in and out. Alright. Who I am, right? Well, let's see. Let's go with Loop. Your ally, Loop. Here to help you with the loops. Easy to remember, right? And for pronouns, you may address me with the royal we. That doesn't make any sense. Yes, that's true, isn't it? Then use they, them for me. I'm sure you'll think about me all the time, so you might as well know what pronouns to use. Yeah, better know this one's pronouns so you can think very clearly in your head that they're getting on your nerves. Your turn, you guess. I use he, they. I know. It's in your profile. I can read, you know. My what now? Anyway, Stardust, I'm here to help. Ask whatever questions your little heart desires. Yep, full-blown headache now. Questions. Questions. You said I'm, looping? Oh, getting right into it. I like it, Stardust. Are you sitting down? You better sit down. You're gonna get a lot of info at once. You sit down. So, you're stuck in a time loop. Fun, right? Which means that every time you die, you'll loop back and get to try it all over again. No matter how horribly or stupidly you die, like let's say get crushed by a giant rock, you'll always come back. You saw that? Did you see? Of course I saw, Stardust. How can I help you know? How can I help you if I don't know what you're doing? Also, you probably noticed a lot of things got reset, right? Your party members are saying the same things. All the items you got while you were in the house disappeared. Yeah, you notice your pockets got emptier. Because I didn't pick anything up yet, right? Stardust, you smart cookie, you got it. So you'll have to pick them up again. If you want. Which you probably should, since you got a long road ahead of you. So what about... I have to pick up keys again too? Yep. Every time. Well, until you learn. Huh? Learn what? Anyway, this is a lot of information, but don't worry. You'll pick things up as you go along. Oh, but your weapons and equipment won't be reset though, so that's good news. Isn't it nice you get to keep your cool, powerful equipment? Especially since you, Stardust, will keep whatever experience you have, but the rest of your party won't. Compensate by having powerful weapons equipped. Your friends won't grow and get experience like you? Yes, it makes sense, since they won't remember whatever enemies you face. Speaking of your party, you can tell them about the loops if you want. They might be able to help, and nothing is keeping you from telling them, so... why? Why would I tell them? Why wouldn't you? Don't you need help? Well, you just learned that you can start again as many times as you want, and fix your mistakes. Why would you need help? You're the one in a position to help your friends here. I don't really need their help. Right, because you got me. Not what you meant. Questions. Questions. What should I do now? Let's see. Have you tried not dying? I don't know. Just an idea. Just go back in the house and try again. And maybe die again? Guess we'll see. Remember, no death is wasted. Thanks, that was useless. Questions. Questions. Any advice? Advice. Yes, I have advice. Don't eat pineapples. You're allergic. Am I? You really are. Don't try it. Oh, don't look so steamed. Okay, real advice. Real advice. While you were talking to your party, didn't you see a weird symbol appear? Do little triangles, maybe. Might happen with some conversations you've had before. If you see it, you can zone out by pressing the shift button. It makes you stop listening and makes conversations go faster. No point in staying aware for conversations you've already experienced, huh? Let's try it with the next tech box, so you know how it works. I'm talking now, so press shift whenever. Hey! What? You might miss your party scene, but who cares, right? If you make them mad, you can always loop back and they'll have forgotten all about it. If you want me to say it the other way, you can see if you see the fast forward icon during a conversation, press shift to fast forward through it. Ow, 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 ow! You don't know how they did that, but their voice resonated through your head. You've heard that voice before, yesterday, well, in another version of today, really. So they were the voice you've been hearing, giving you advice? See, I'm useful. I'm very useful. That's why I'm here, helpful loop. That is useful, but why are you helping me? Because I think you should be helped. I won't always have the answers, but I think having someone on your side to talk to is better than dealing with this alone, right? But I never asked for your help. Tough luck, Stardust. I'll still help you out. Alright, that's all I have for you right now. But don't forget to come to me when you feel stuck, okay? Be right here, under this tree. Don't forget. Bye! They wave at you excitedly. You awkwardly wave back as you go. And now we know that Siffrin is they, them, and he, him. Loop, huh? They're a little annoying, but if you do find yourself stuck at some point, or just need someone to talk to, they might be able to help. That's fun. Why this game so good? Isabeau's here, looking towards the house. Hi again, Sif! What's up? Questions for Issa. No? Okay, let me know if you need anything, okay? I'm a young lad. Sit down next to me. You can sit on benches and stools by walking into them. Yes, I know, just walk into them. Very intuitive. Horrifying, isn't it? Our beautiful house of change, warped into such a terrible shape. The king waits inside, waits for the entire country to be finally frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow. We suppose the king will have to wait a little longer. Okay. Any advice? I may have advice for you. What do you need? You'd like advice about escaping battles. Escaping battles, huh? You can escape most battles by pressing 0 when it's any of your friends' turn. You won't get any experience, but as I've heard, no experience is better than being defeated. You won't always be able to escape battles, though. Some enemies won't let you. That's just how it is. Whoop, wrong button. Talk later, tutorial kid. Let us see each other again in the arena! Mirabelle's here, sitting on the bench and looking at papers. Hi, Siffrin. Do you need anything? Nope. Okay, I'll see you later. So wait, profile. It is there. she, her, he, him, she, her, they, them. It's you! Sifrin's adorable. Sifrin's knife. It's a memory of you. You have, theoretically, so many to choose from. Craft. Okay, so that explains those. Memory of self. Memory of looping. Mirabelle, shy and kind, this is how you remember her. Isabeau, loud and brave, this is how you remember him. Odile, curious and perceptive, this is how you remember her. Bonnie, young and angry, this is how you remember them. Bonnie is more likely to attack. Some change you got from buying a croissant. We bought a croissant and we got the silver coin back as change, and Loop mentioned something special about our silver coin. You roll the coin around in your pocket. You look at the note. Sifrin, don't forget to get everyone. Okay. Aww. There's a little girl with pigtails slightly north that thinks she really likes to talk about battles. Don't be afraid to talk to anyone in the village. And, well, also, you should see the Change God statue and pray for victory. If you want, you really should. We'll meet at the clock tower to the east afterwards. Just jump over the broken... Okay, yes. On the bottom of the paper, crafted drawing animates back and forth. It's some kind of thick, flowing line? What is it? You should ask her. Mirabelle is here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers. Hi, Sifrin. Do you need anything? What's the thing you drew? You drew a thick flowing line on the reminder note. What's that about? What I drew in the note? It's a flowing ribbon, silly. Like the one in my hair, see? Oh. Okay. See you later. You approach the Change God statue, still here looking down on you. Would the Change God be mad if you got a blessing again? Would it know? You believe strongly. You'll be super fast. Always attack first. Don't leave the enemy a chance to touch you. You repeat under your breath. Super fast, super fast, super fast. You actually feel faster. You jump in place, trying to notice if anything changed. You jump on a pointy rock. You don't tear up. Not that agile then. You and your friend's attack speed got boosted a little. The effects of the statue will be reset every time you go back to Dormont. Okay, so every time you loop back here, don't forget to go to the Change God statue. Ah. Act 2. Loop 1. Huh. Wow. Okay, that's enough for this loop. You thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away. The amazing artist is here! It's Mirabelle! Kid beams at you. They shuffle their drawings around. It's you! Can you draw me something I can take with me? The kid looks at you for a moment, then gets to work. It's you and your friends! The kid makes a happy noise and gives you the drawing. You got the friendship doodle. You put the drawing in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Thank you, talented one! The kid laughs happily and gets back to drawing. A static drawing of you and your friends. Okay. Hello! Aren't you one of the saviors traveling with Mirabelle? Okay. Got the bright flower. You got the flower again. You give it to someone else this time. The kid still dances as she looks at you curiously. You look so weird. Are you from up in the sky? Nah. It's okay. I won't tell anyone. The kid nods seriously at you. Hey, big-hatted one. My mother talked about you. So I can't fast forward through these. She said you're a traveler with a big hat, but it doesn't mean you're a wizard because wizards aren't real. Are you a wizard? You wish. Boop their nose. Huh? Did you do something? Protection spell. Oh, boring. The kid turns away and ignores you. Frog-living kid. The girl making frog embroidery seems too shy to make eye contact with you. Pya pya! Oh, hello, traveler! I hope the smell in here isn't too overpowering. Can somebody, like... I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back on my own VOD and, like, pause on those frames when it does that, because I am certain there is more there than I'm being allowed to see, and it is not an exact playthrough. The fact that it shows a little animation there makes me wonder. Still a weird thing to do, you think? A party. That's weird. Ha! Well, yes, it is. Look, art is so weird. Someone there? Hi, I'm kinda technically half blind too. Half blind? Oh, you're that savior! The one with an eye patch, aren't you? I've heard about you. I see. Trying to get advice from another blind person, I see. I've heard from people in the village that this is a new development for you. Yeah, it happened a little while ago. I see. How are you dealing with it? You decided a while ago you wouldn't worry about it, so... Well, it's fine. Okay. Well, if you need advice from another blind person, you know where to find me. Nah, you're fine. The fact that they keep saying they see is an interesting juxtaposition. Bonnie's here, looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie! Hey, friend. What do you want? Clock tower sleepover? A sleepover? That's pretty dumb. Was it your idea? Hey, mirrors actually. Oh, then it's a great idea. Why didn't you come up with it? Stars, you do not know how to deal with Bonnie anymore. See you at the clock tower. Where's Odile? Odile's in here? Yeah, Odile. Odile is here. What is it, Siffrin? Flower. For you. For me. Where did that come from? Well, nonetheless, thank you, Siffrin. It's not like you to be so thoughtful, so I'll definitely keep it as proof. Proof of what? Well, anyway, she seems happy. Questions? Okay, I'll see you at the clock tower later then. Siffrin, you're here! We're waiting for you. Let's go inside. I'm so hungry. You're pretty hungry yourself. I brought back a bunch of food. Let's go, let's go! Stardust. As you're about to take another samosa to munch on, you hear Loop's voice and try not to jump. Sorry. So, here again, huh? Don't worry, you'll get to zone out during this entire event if you want. But there is something. You're able to zone through most conversations you've seen at least once, yes. But some of them might be slightly different. Oh, don't stress out about it. Don't worry. If it was really important, you'd stop zoning out immediately. Remember that just because you can zone out doesn't mean the events will be exactly the same. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Ah! I'm never gonna zone out again! No! So, to zone out and miss some small things, or to listen to it all again. What a dilemma. That's all. Bye, Stardust. You go back to your samosa. Bon Bon. That was delicious! You keep getting better at cooking Boniface. Those samosas were delicious. Really? It wasn't bad? You liked it? I mean, of course it was delicious. I'm a master cooker, you know. Chef? I'm a chef cooker. That was the perfect meal, Bonnie. Well, I'll sleep well tonight and be full of energy tomorrow. It was almost too much, to be honest. I don't know if I can move. You didn't eat much this time. Your stomach feels weird. You didn't like it? Uh-oh. I'm just not very hungry. But you're always hungry! Uh-oh. I may have eaten some bread earlier. Siffrin! How could you do this to poor Boniface? Look at them. They're pouting so hard they're about to explode. Kaboom! I exploded. Siffrin was destroyed on impact. A beautiful explosion. Siffrin, you died because of your hubris. How regrettable. Was it just me that died? Yes, you were the only casualty. That's fine then. You still dramatically fall over for good measure. No, how could this happen? I'm gonna pause here for a moment. It kind of sucks having the munchies when you're trying to do a read-through. Everyone? Can I say something? What's up, Mira? We've all been traveling together for a while now. It hasn't always been easy, but meeting you all, traveling to Vogard to get the orbs needed to open the house's gate again. There's no way I could have done this alone. I want to say thank you for coming with me this far. But tomorrow, we'll go and fight the king? Someone who's thrown Vogard into stillness and silence. Someone who's now frozen almost all of Vogard in time. I'll do my best to make sure this doesn't happen to any of you, but if you don't want to come, you want to go back home, I would... Kinda late for that, Mirabelle, isn't it? I know, And by that, Madame Odile means that we're with you. Of course I do. We've come this far, after all. Did you really think we'd leave you behind? Let you go alone? We'll follow you, Belle. We'll help. Don't worry. We'll stay with you, Mira. For as long as you can. Oh. Oh, thank you. Isabeau and Bonnie hug Mirabelle tightly, while you and Odile stand a bit apart like always. This is when the audience at a theater would say, "Aww." Let's go to bed. We have a big day tomorrow. Indeed. Then, good night, everyone. Good night. Sif. Hey, Sif. Siffrin. Sifferuni. Isabeau is whispering your name. I can only choose to turn around and listen. Sorry to wake you up. I just have to tell you something, if that's okay. Again with this? You didn't get to the king, so you don't know what he wants to tell you. You nod. Okay. I should tell you the thing that I woke you up to tell you. Okay. So, the thing I have to tell you is that I don't have anything to tell you right now, but I will when we beat the king tomorrow. Okay? That is still so ominous, Issa. It's not meant to be. I just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you, and we wouldn't want that, right? So I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay? You still haven't gotten to the king yet. You still don't know what he wants to say. You're so curious. The only thing you can say is... Oh, one sec. Apparently Power supply just kicked off. Okay. Okay. Slap. Some people are trying to sleep. Yeah, Isabel. Some people are trying to sleep. Close your mouth and sleep. You close your mouth, house maiden. Or you're gonna wake up Madame Odile. I'm already up. And if the noise continues, I will stand up. You do not want to know what will happen if I stand up. Sorry. Sorry, madame. Sorry. Good night, Sif. You think about how far you still have to go before beating the king. Fall asleep. I am so excited to see like where this goes now because they changed the first chapter to be shorter and not have some of the stuff that it did in the demo to get us into that loop. Like if you play the demo, you already know what's going to happen. That's why I was like, "Oh, we're here," and then the whole trigger warning with that. But yeah, like I'm. Oh, this is such a good game and such a good story, and I love the way it is written. It is. I'm really excited to see where it gets to because now we're actually at the part where I don't know what's gonna happen next. We are past the demo. So I take a bite of my ham, and you have to wait for a sec. Because I legitimately hate chewing into the microphone. Alright. The house's gate. You look up at it. The house's gate, huh? It's bigger than I thought. So scary. It really is locked shut. I can see space for us to put the orbs. This whole adventure. This whole journey. After all this time, I can finally open it. I have my orb right here. Let's go for it then. See, the fact that this is like a looping thing, and the fact that I am as attention-oriented as detail-oriented as I am, attention-oriented, makes me never want to skip. Like this, or except we're in a completely different starting room now. Oh, up ahead, that's the same sadness as before. A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's, don't get overwhelmed now. Come on. We've seen tons of these already. Don't worry, Belle. We can take care of them, no problem. Okay, but... Last time she felt better after talking strategy. You could do that again, or you could, you know, save time. If we decide to do that, is it going to lead to her being more distressed? Is she going to feel invalidated? Like, is that level of stuff in this? I get the feeling it is. Because it is written exceptionally well. Should we go over strategies again? Don't tease me, Siffrin. But, yes, I would like that. So to start with, Siffrin should... Mirabelle goes through everyone's strengths and weaknesses to reassure herself. Everyone nods, like it's very important information that none of you have considered before. You don't really mind. As long as it makes her feel better. Yes! Yes! Okay! I hate this. Sorry, Bon Bon. The sadness in here are too powerful for your tiny little arms. You can help out sometimes, as long as you make sure to keep your distance. But we know that's boring, so that's why we made you in charge of snacks. It's a super duper very important job, you know. The super duper importantest. Don't patronize the kid. Yeah, don't patronize me. All good? All good. You smile. Monster time! Okay. Don't worry. You focus on healing. Big guy over there hit things. And you, Sifrin, keep the puns and one-liners to a minimum, please. We should examine the sadness first so we know what we're up against, so... So it's your job, madame! Yes, please slow down, everyone. And let me attack first for once. When it's my turn, I'll be using the examine skill. Okay, yes. So it really is just making me do that. Odell analyzes the enemy. That grief and sadness is all that remains. They cannot tell friend from foe anymore. Okay. We need to do certain hand signs and craft skills. Maybe we should look at their hands? Very well done, Boniface. So this sadness must be Sifrin. What do you think? This one is still scissors type. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't attack me. Odell casts Rock 3. The enemy is the same strength as before. Yeah! Great hit, Madam Odell! What's that symbol that... Okay, yeah. How... Are they gonna make us do the... They already... Huh? Okay. You snap your fingers. Mirabelle twirls. Smash. Isabelle yells smash. Tristesse looks at you. Attack. You attack. Yahoo! Okay. 100 experience received. We did it! You smile and take the lead. And then there's the second one in this upcoming room. Yeah. And then the third one. Oh, we could just run to make sure they don't touch us. I'm good too, actually. Don't worry about me. Let's go then. Breathe in and out. 200 experience received. We're getting more per run? Interesting. Battle start. Sifrin time. Wait, is it doubling? Because that's 1, 2, 4. Reaching out, you touch the light. Everyone was healed. Your friend's craft skills and experience has been recorded for this location. Save your progress. You close your eyes. Interesting. So we get this key again. The circle key is laying on the floor. You pick it up. You found the circle key. Circle inside circle inside circle. No time. There's a house to explore. You put the key in your pocket. The statue of the Change God has been destroyed. Whoop, wrong button. A storage room. Let's look around. I see a few tonics on those tables. Make certain to pick them up and give them to Bonnie before we leave. Check that closet too. There might be cool stuff in there. Time to pick up items again. Do we really need items? Oh, I'm surprised to hear this from you, since you just love to pick up random things. Of course we need these items. Tonics, juices. Those items will keep our health up and are integral to our survival. We can't always count on Mirabelle to heal us. Don't hesitate to use tonics or items in battle if you get overwhelmed. This seems important. You decide to remember those words. It'll be bad to be beaten in battle because you forgot about the items you carry. You get a memory of tonics. You'll always remember this. More loot! When memory of tonics is equipped, any tonic the researcher uses will recover more HP. Some small glass containers. You look around, you found a sour tonic. Someone just took the bottle from you. Now set him on tonics duty. Very sour. Sourness make you awake. One time I drank a whole thing. Didn't taste anything for a week. Always wonder why they're more powerful than regular. They're concentrated. Try drinking a full one. Oh, I got concerned for a second that my power supply turned off again, but no, it's just the light. And what happened? I couldn't taste anything for weeks. You look at what's on the table. You found a crafted water. Someone took the bottle from you. Now set him on water duty. This is crafted water. Get knocked out. Drink it. Someone to school. It's coconut water. Table has nothing else interesting on it. Open the closet. Little box of papers. Pendant shaped like a bell. Got a bell pendant. Put the bell pendant in your pocket. Souvenirs. Closet was useless. Pretty pendant though. Can the pendant heal me when I'm hurt? Maybe it can. You don't know. Got a bell pendant back. You wonder if you could find a chain for it somewhere. Ding ding. You look at what's on the table. You found one ginger juice, one pepper juice, one thyme juice. You just give it all to them. You learn fast, friend. The person who a few weeks ago mixed up all the items we had to make a so-called super potion. You can feel something different in this room. I'm sorry, I'm supposed to be reading and I'm just like... This is the room you died in last time. You were supposed to check for traps, but you couldn't see anything at the time. You feel something is different this time. And we can see something sparkling too. But everybody... we're gonna walk all the way to the side here. This is a normal pillar, but... Carefully, you look at the pillar. Oh, stars. Hidden unless you're looking at the right angle. You can see a switch hidden between the rocks. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Oh wait! Siffrin, I just remembered this room, it's... You press the switch. Ah! Whoa! Okay, the rock fell. And not on your head. Woohoo! So you can change things. You can fix things. You can keep going. You're feeling a lot more confident about this killing a monarch business. You give a thumbs up. Trap taken care of. I suppose it is. That was scary. Oh, before you forget, you should ask. Any more death corridors, Mira? Death no. That's the only one. I promise. This hallway had a trap which Siffrin just activated. But I don't think there's any other ones in the house. Good to know. Let's start going then. A very big rock. You can say from experience that a rock like this falling on you would kill you near instantly. I remember this room from the demo. Okay, so we're here. Ah! I guess we would want to fight if we want to level up at all, but let's wander a bit. Oh! Look! On the wall, there's a sword! This sword looks rapier-like. You want to take it, Mira? Taking things that don't belong to you is bad. But yes, I would like the sword. Get over that quickly. You got the needle sword. You give the needle sword to Mirabelle to equip later. You found a weapon. Weapons and armors can be equipped by going to the menu and pressing equip. The specific weapon is for your little house maiden. Don't forget to equip it. It's a barrel. It's full of nothing. It's a barrel. It's full of various nuts. A stool, but there's only one, so it'd be rude to sit down. A row of spears. Why the need for an armory and weapons in the first place? Does the house often get attacked? Oh, not at all. Well, you know, except for right now. This is just one of the many classes the house gives. It's very popular with young adults. In a few weeks you can learn how to make your very own weapon. It's not the only in Dormont. Jovan's house gives smithing classes too. Most people put the weapon on their wall to look cool. It does look cool. My sister took a class like this. She made a massive hammer and tried to hang it on the wall in her room. And? Hammer too heavy. Wall broke. We had to share a room for weeks. How awful. Some vials? Let's see. You got one crafted water. You give it to Bonnie for safekeeping. A big steel thing with a stone on it and an oven for weapons. Those things have a name, but you can't remember what it is. It's a forge and an anvil, Siffrin. And the stone's a sharpening stone. Oh yeah! An anvil, sharpening stone, and forge. The door's locked. The symbol over the keyhole is shaped like an egg. Rancor powers up the enemy. Siffrin time. Make up the time. You snap your fingers. Hammer tomb attacks. Ooh. Craft. Super sparkle heal. Mirabelle brings your palms forward. Okay. Rock damage to all enemies. All enemies. Odell analyzes the enemy. One strengthens our enemies, the other weakens us. It'll be bad if we let them do as they please. Isabel, you have a few similar crafts at your disposal, so I'm on it! Just keep attacking, I'll buff you guys up. Make enemies slower. Only one. Oh. One enemy, one enemy, one enemy. Okay. Rock on that one. All enemies. 2 cleaver by half. You say a funny catchphrase. Mirabelle time. Deals paper damage to all enemies. Mirabelle casts her spell. Bonnie missed. Isabel time. You breathe in and out. 450 experience received. The door is locked. Right. Okay, so they can just turn and attack. And it's the same ones. Bonnie runs in with snacks. Love it. Knife to meet you. You breathe in and out. 450 experience received. increase everybody's defense. Bonnie smacking things. Knife to meet you. Feel weaker. Attack. It's 5. Everybody gets a bonus. Nice! Do a jackpot attack for the first time. You breathe in and out. That did make that fight go a lot faster. Okay, scissors type. Oof. Some vials. Got 2 salty broths. Hello, hello, Stardust. Got your hand on some salty broths, didn't you? Drinking one in battle will lower all of someone's craft cooldowns by 6, so they're very useful. Use them wisely. Bye, Stardust. Have fun. Don't get crushed by rocks. Some books. One of them has a very striking cover of a Muru clay figurine with large sunken eyes and screaming mouths. Spooky. Some vials. Let's see, you got 1 crafted water. Give it to Bonnie for safekeeping. A figurine of the Change God. Welcome in, Faye! Welcome in, Raiders! How was your game? Cozy Faye Raid! Cozy Faye Raid! Thank you, Dan, for giving that shout out. Yeah, how was your stream? What were you up to? Cozy Faye Raid. Welcome in, RN Gaming. We are doing In Stars and Time, the full version. Many bonk, many cats. Hell yeah. It is an adorably gay RPG that has a time loop mechanic to it and is basically Groundhog Day, the anime, the RPG with a lot of non-binary folk. I'm digging it. It's great. Figurine of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Some cutlery and kitchen utensils. Is it cutlery? Yeah, dummy. Why do you have to ask? No, I'm asking Madame Odile. Is it cutlery you're studying? Cutleryology. This is it, right? Did I get it? Wrong again, mister. I swear your guesses are getting more and more eccentric. Who makes their research all about all cutlery of all things? Some people, I'm sure. Not me. Oh well, I'll figure it out one day. Busta, thank you for the gift sub to Fantasy Faye. Faye, enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. Sure you will. You're also curious, but neither Isabel nor you managed to figure out what she's studying yet. The cupboard's full of various board games. A craft game for kids, a fishing game, checkers. Checkers! We should play team checkers again. Sif and I will kick your butts. I think I'll pass. The last time we played, Sifrin cheated the whole time you didn't even notice. My obliviousness makes me a wonderful teammate. It's a barrel. It's full of nothing. It's a barrel. It's full of various nuts. Oh. There's something over there. Oh yeah. Some weird water? I've heard about it from people in Dormont. They call those tears. If you touch one, you'll be frozen in time. That's what they told me. There were a few outside the village, too. Tears, huh? There might be a lot of those around the house. You know that dying of natural causes will bring you back. But what about being frozen in time? Is it different? Would it stop you from looping back? Touch it? You only live once. Touch it. You decide to touch the tear. You point away from the tear. Hey guys, it's that over there! Huh? Are we being distracted? Yes. You step forward and bring your hand up to the tear. As you do, you feel a weird sensation in your stomach, and... a tear froze you in time. Oh no. Okay. So a heads up, whenever we die, our character gets really upset and starts yelling at themselves. I do voice what is happening here, so yeah, you may want to turn it down if they get to that point again. Start again. You see something appear before you. This is Dormont? In the house? Can you decide where to loop back? Oh, okay. Loop back to floor 1. Yes. Loop 2. Oh, you're back. For a second you were genuinely worried you weren't going to loop back and stay frozen in time forever. Being frozen in time felt like sleeping. So tears freeze you in time. And being frozen in time makes you loop back. Seems like a pretty painless way to loop back whenever you please. Well, that's handy. You look around the pillar and press the switch. Ah! Yeah. Let's go, everyone. Not even phased, huh? So cool, Sif. That thing killed us the first time. And we lost all of our experience. Oh, that's... just gonna bypass you. Grab this, because there's a sword here. Oh, look! On the wall! There's... nothing. It's just a normal boring wall. Whoa. You stumble. There was something there, you remember. This happened because whatever you found here before is already in your possession? You feel dizzy. You already took the sword. The wall looks boring now. A rapier made for battle and big stitches, protected by sharpness. Plus 10. Oh, plus the defense -2 attack. Yes, we'll do that. Extra defense is appreciated. Alright, let's go, Mirabelle. So the only person that gained any experience in this case would have been Sifrin. Hello, goodbye. I bypassed thee. Bye. Some vials, you pick them up. You got 2 salty broths, you give them to Bonnie. Some vials, you pick them up. You got 1 craft of water, you give them to Bonnie. There was nothing else in these containers. The tier stands in the way. Okay, you learned. You're smart now. You ignore everyone's confused looks at the tier, and you keep walking. This door is locked tight. The lock keeping it closed has an interesting shape. It doesn't have a hole for a key. You look at it curiously. Isabeau sees you look. Have you ever seen a lock like this before, Sif? It's a special kind of Vogardian lock. Instead of a key, it needs specific words to open. Words? Yes. Yes, you just need to say the words aloud. I think they call it an open phrase? An open phrase. Fascinating. So what is the phrase for this lock? I do not know. Ah, so it's locked. Yes. Yahoo. What's this room, though? I think it may be a storage room? I often saw Dormont's shopkeeper there, so he might know the open phrase for it, if we had remembered to ask. Oh. Well, too late now, right? That sure is a pillar. Aw, alright. So in this case, we want... Ow! I don't even think I needed to heal. Ow. Bonnie missed. You breathe in and out. 200 experience received. A sadness! Aw, poor buddy lost his friends. Whoa, this one feels weird. Boniface, it may look different, but it's still a sadness like all the ones we've seen before. Still feels weird. I believe the preteen when it comes to the sadness is weirdness, madame. Let's get the weird sadness then. Nostalgia attacks. Oops. This has no hands. Isabeau gives away a turn. Different attacks again. Bonnie slap. Nostalgia attacks. Resist. Knife to meet you. And Mirabelle super jolly round rondo. Should heal everyone. Yep. Bam. Nice! You breathe in and out. 1100 experience received. The sadness left something behind when it dissolved. You got the star crest, and there's a teardrop engraved on it. You put the star crest in your pocket. A crest! Feels weird too. Like the tear we passed by earlier. Okay. Maybe it'll be useful later? Could you use this on the tears blocking your way? A hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. I just got cold. 1 sec. Hit that part of the night where the temperature starts to drop in here. I'm gonna have to compensate accordingly. Thankfully, I've got heating. Just need to sit you. And not run over anything in the process. Okay. So this room... Memory of skirmish. Not going to be done anytime soon. Used to know how many... Battles aren't so important that you need to remember them all. You currently have 8 memories you can use. Interesting. Crest shaped like a star. There's a teardrop engraved into it. Okay. The sadness got all mixed up. What does that mean? Ah. Bonnie whacks the enemy. Dippy attacks. Zephyrin time. Stabity stabity. And then everyone attacks. The healing in this is interesting. I am definitely not looking around me, and I'm admiring the view instead, so tell me if I'm about to run into something dangerous! Whoa, 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 whoa! You keep Isabeau from running into the life-ending tears. Huh? 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 What? What is it? Is it the water? Should I not touch the weird floating water? The same weird water as before. Oh wait, I've heard about those. The villagers in Dormont call them tears, and if you touch them, you get frozen in time. Oh right, they haven't talked about it before. Wait, so I almost died? Maybe you should pay more attention, distracted one. I'm keeping my eyes open for all threats except the ones in front of me. You should be more careful. You wouldn't want to touch these. Also, I also heard that being frozen makes you go to sleep and gives you a super good dream. Huh? 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 Oh. Did you hear this from the people in Dormont too? A nice lady told me that when she heard my sister got frozen. Oh! Oh. I know it's not true! I'm not stupid! I'm just... It would be nice if that was true. Thank you for the follow, Bibanal! Appreciate the support, hun. So you should touch the weird frozen water and be frozen and let me know how it goes. Pass. Well, we still might need to go this way, so we should look around and find if there's a way to make those disappear. Equals 3. You do have this crest, though. Is that how other people read the name? The tear floats gently. Okay, this might be stupid, but what if you use the star crest you just got on those tears and see if it does something? There is a teardrop engraved on that crest after all. And if it doesn't work, well, yeah, you'll look stupid, but you can always look back and not look stupid. Use the star crest. Free pastime. Use the star crest. It worked! Bye-bye, tears! Phew! A stool, but there's only one, so it'd be rude to sit down. It's a pile of plates. So tall! Why is it so tall? Oh, it's just how the house's cook likes it. He always used to say, if we stack plates super high, then the meals we put on it are sure to reach divine status. You go, ooh, along with Isabeau. Why not, right? That was the food. Room for improvement? For our kind, gentle Mirabelle to say this. Food tasted like crab! Condiments and spices. Oh, and you got one pepper juice. You got one ginger, one thyme. You give them all to Bonnie for safekeeping. Nothing else interesting. Ow! You hit your hip into the counter, make an embarrassing sound. I remember this part. Oh? Siffrin. Did you really hit the counter and say nya? You did. Nya. Okay, nya. Madame? Some vials? Let's see. You got one super sour tonic. You give to Bonnie for safekeeping. A barrel full of nothing. A barrel full of various nuts. A pot filled with bubbling food, frozen in time. The steam is frozen in midair. So what's inside? Looks like they were cooking crab. What? Ah! Crab? What's happening? Someone was cooking crab! In a house of change of all places! Food tasted like crab! But literally! Why would someone do this? Odile looks at you with question marks in her eyes. But crab is so tasty. You shrug. I am very confused. Is this a Vogardian thing? Please don't tell me you eat crabs in Cobway. I don't think I could handle it. No, not really, but we don't have such an aversion to them. Okay. Wait, is this like the dolphins? What about them? In Cobway, we don't like dolphins. Something about them being too smart. Are crabs smart? No, they're stupid and don't even walk right. Crabs just look weird, I think. I never really thought about it. I thought it was like spiders. Every human thinks spiders look scary. Za's afraid of spiders! No! I'm a big, strong man. So, crabs are weird and don't walk right. Okay. And they're inevitable. Uh-huh. I still don't understand anything. You also don't understand anything. Bogart is weird. Cookies. They're frozen in time. A sink and some kitchen utensils. Here! I pushed it too hard. What? What is it? Walk! Bonnie pushed to a big, thin cooking pot. Walk. Walk! Yes, that's the walk. Walk! You got the walk. You give the walk to Bonnie to equip later. The wall, walkless. A kitchen closet. You open it. You found the egg key. You put the egg key in your pocket. Now you know where the egg key is located. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like an egg. Does it mean something? That's an egg. An egg? Bonnie's making grabby hands. You give Bonnie the key. Ah, so the next key should be a broken egg, right? Are eggs important to the change belief has somehow? Yes! An intact egg and a broken egg. We're the egg. Getting out of the egg. Change also means destruction. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, pretty much. Can't make pancakes without breaking a few eggs. It's omelets, Bon Bon. You're an omelet, A terrifying rebuttal from the preteen. And? For every change, something needs to break. Maybe changing yourself will hurt someone. Maybe changing means leaving a part of yourself behind. It's to remind us that before changing, we must stop and think about what will be irreparably destroyed. But destruction is just a part of change, and we must accept it. Yeah. Be awful to keep yourself from becoming a person you feel comfortable with just because it would upset somebody else. Looks directly into the camera. We're doing this. Looks directly into the camera. It would be awful to keep yourself from becoming a person you feel comfortable with just because it would upset somebody else. It would be awful to keep yourself from becoming a person you feel comfortable with just because it would upset somebody else. Sorry, just some trans moments there. Don't worry about it. Huh. It's a harsher belief than I thought. Bonnie is still looking at the egg keychain. Chomp. Bonnie tried to take a bite of the keychain. Chomp, chomp. It's carved in a stone, Boniface. Maybe the keychain had a secret, madame. Uh-huh. Stupid crabbing rock. Bonnie gives you back the key. It's sticky. A flyer for the Dormant Boulangerie. Dormant's Mignon Boulangerie. Bread 20% off every Saturday. Because we loaf you almost as much as you loaf our bread. Bad. Hey, Sif. You look at Isabeau. Considering how much bread we bought from them for dinner yesterday. Let's go. Loving us is the yeast they could do. No. No! Not allowed! Yes. Teamwork. Yay. I'll have you know it is really hard to undo the laugh that I've worked on for so long to do Isabeau's laugh. Okay, so I guess scissors combo again. Oh right, weird word lock. Look at it. Isabeau sees you look. Wait, did I mess up? Okay, yeah. A reminder. There was nothing in this room, but the egg key would lead us to the door on the other side. And they changed the okay. They changed the order of things because you would go through hi, hello, yes, bye. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Okay. nice comfy looking bed. Some papers. They seem to be various newspaper articles about the king. Some notes. The handwriting's so terrible you can barely read what's on it. Some rolled up papers. You unroll one. There's a bunch of sketches of landscapes. Some rolled up papers. You unroll one. Oh my. The paper is filled with sketches of naked people doing fun things. You look at them curiously. Oh my. Huh, neat. Show me! I can't see what it is! No! Mirabelle hurriedly covers Bonnie's eyes and makes him take 2 steps back. But I want to see! No, it's not allowed. You're not allowed. Yeah, it's not for little ones, Boniface. Yep, can't let you do that, Bonbon. Huh. Bonnie's looking straight at you. Finn? Can I look? Well, nah, definitely not. Oh! So it's really not allowed? Why did it take Sifrin saying it for you to realize? Frin lets me do things and you guys say no sometimes. But if Frin says it's not allowed, then it must be something really not allowed. So I won't look. Well, good. Sifrin! What the crap did you let Bonnie do when we said no? Uh-oh. You let me drink vodka once? Huh? What? Sifrin! Uh-oh. I don't really get why Odell likes it, Mo. It just tasted like boring water. Sorry. That sounds like an amazing practical joke to play on a kid, actually. It was! A bed. The bed itself doesn't seem very comfy, but that pillow... Why does that pillow look so comfy? It has a strange shape though, doesn't it? Wait! That's not a pillow! That's a hat! Just like mine! What? You got the pillow hat. You give the pillow hat to Bonnie to equip later. Makes veggies that will make you strong. Bonnie's buffs will always boost defense. Huh. Okay. Hat so heavy it has to make you stronger. Boost attack. Both the pillow and a hat boost attack further. Okay. Thank you, Sapphire, for the hydrate. Let me grab my water here. Cheers, folks. Also hydrate at home. Speaking of, I should probably grab my dab pen while I'm at it. Cheers. Was there anybody else that I had equipment for? Whoa, memory of tonics. Odile knows her tonics. Health items used by Odile during battle restore more health. But everything else goes down. Oh, it's +5 to all stats otherwise. A closet haphazardly filled with art notebooks and art supplies, and there's a crumpled pile of hand-drawn cards. Pick one? Yes. You pick a card at random. This card has a drawing of someone making some plates. They seem to be happy to be working. The bottom says 8 of Pentacles. You got the drawn card, and put the card in your pocket along with your souvenirs. A dresser with art books on top of it. You open the dresser. You found the broken egg key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like an egg broken in half. You put the key in your pocket. You now know where the broken egg key is located. Sounds like keys will be in your future. Huh. You should probably try to remember their location just in case. You got a memory of keys. You will always remember this. When equipped, Memory of Keys helps you remember where keys are. When looking at a locked door, you'll get a sense of where its key is. If you already found the key in a previous loop, you'll get directions as to where to go. Pretty useful if you're the forgetful type. In someone's drawer. What a weird place for a key. Definitely not a very king-like place, huh? That's a pretty stupid of him. I'm not sure. Finding keys in places like drawers isn't very king-like, yeah. But it means they're harder to find since they're not in a very expected place. But thankfully we have good old Sif to help us find them. Thank you, Sifrin. Good job, Sifrin. Yay, good job. She claps sarcastically, which makes everyone else join her enthusiastically. Yay! You take a bow. Clap. You open the closet. There's a pair of glasses inside a transparent case. Unlike the case, the glasses are completely opaque. Glasses you can't even see out of. Absolutely useless. Are you gonna take them? Yes. I'll take them. You got the opaque glasses. You give them to Awhile to equip later. It's a barrel. It's full of water. Some books on the House of Change, and a book on the series The Curse in the Chateau Castle, issue number 51. Issue 51? You should remember this number. Tidy bed. You open the closet. It's filled with wax and candle making supplies. Smells nice. Some vials. Let's see. 2 sour tonics. A craftonomy book. Oh, this is a craftology book. Piercing craft, creative craft. Where's protecting craft chapter? It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. One is about the study of craft, not your fortune. Oh, I wanted to know my horoscope today. This place has been frozen for a few months now. I don't think it'd be up to date. You really like that sort of stuff, don't you, Isabeau? Yes, I do. It's absolutely useless and has no basis in reality. But I like it when some letters tell me I'm gonna have a good day. You're protector craft, aren't you, Isabeau? People who use it are patient, honest, loyal, and very gullible. That sure is me. Haha, you're very gullible. Bonnie, you're laughing, but aren't you also using protector craft? No? Yes, I do seem to remember this being the case, kiddo. No! It's not the same! I'm not gullible! You like being able to hear them and not have to contribute to the conversation. Being silent and surrounded by people you like is nice. A tidy bed. There's bits of wax stuck to the covers. Instructions on how to craft candles. Unlike normal candles, it seems crafted candles last longer and can change smells as time goes by. A chair. Some sort of candle-making station. I have no idea what this smells like. Apples and cinnamon. Pie smell? Pie smell. Pie smell. Nice! You breathe in and out. 400 experience. I'm just gonna fight. Yeah, let's level up Sifrin. Tristesse attacks. New attack. Mirabelle attacks. You breathe in and out. Some vials, you pick them up. You gotta craft in water. I'm a little confused. It's interesting that you can kind of mess with the enemies a little bit. And cool strengthens the enemy. Oh. You breathe in and out. Yeah. Let's fight this one too. I'm getting the hang of it. Slowly. It's an interesting combat system, I gotta say. Yep. Only kind of parse it, but it's neat. Two cleaver by hand. Slap. Encouragement. And we're at full health again. I like that healing mechanic, that's nice. That light again. Stardust, listen, listen! I forgot to explain something. As you know, you can save your progress here, but there's two things you might not know about recording your progress. Number one, those stars are all linked to a spot you can loop back to. So right now, you can loop back to Dormont and to the first floor of the house. Number two, remember how you'll keep your experience and craft skills no matter what, but your party's progress reset every time you loop? So, to make it easier for you, every time you save your progress, your party's craft skills and experience will be saved for this specific spot as well. So, your fighter's level 45 now, and when you'll record your progress in a second, he'll be level 45 again if you loop back here. But don't worry, if for example you haven't recorded at 52 before, but then he only gets level 46 next time you save your progress here, his level will still be recorded as 52. No going back! You will stay strong. It's the same for the number of tonics and other battle items you're holding too. Alright, that's it from me, Stardust. Goodbye. So if you save your progress here, your friend's experience and skills will be recorded here as well. If you loop back here, you won't have to keep fighting so that they can be stronger. Okay. You reach towards the light. Everyone's healed. Your friend's craft skills and experience have been recorded for this location. Save your progress? Yes. Close your eyes. Is there any other... Is this... Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. The big one. This used to be the death room. A sadness! A sadness! It seems to be guarding the rest of the house from us. It feels strong! Stronger than those we've seen so far! Get ready, everyone! Big ball head! Big ball head! Wait, something's happening. Something appeared for a second on the big ball head. That was a paper sign? Does it mean something? We can probably assume that's the current craft type. If you need help, Zifrin, let me know and I'll analyze this enemy. Calamity attacks. You stop your fingers. Boosts all friends' attacks. His return. There's a paper sign. Nice to meet you. You say a cool one-liner. Critical. Awhile time. Examine. Awhile analyzes the enemy. It showed a paper symbol, so it's paper type now. I'm not sure paper and rock attacks will work. Scissors attacks it is. This might be a good opportunity to build up jackpot points, everyone. Let's use the same craft type 5 times in a row. Calamity attacks. Resist. Two flavor by half. You say a funny catchphrase. Uh-oh. Sadness changes craft type. If it's defended, do jackpots still count? Immune. Immune. Mirabelle attacked multiple times. Odile cast paper 3. Siffrin. Turn it up. Give your turn to a friend, boosting their attack and crit chance to Odile. Odile, paper. Calamity attacks. Weak. Huh? Boost all friends' defense. Not a bad idea. Calamity attacks. Bonnie missed. Okay. Everyone unleashed a paper attack. Nice. Siffrin time. Calamity attacks. Apparently this is wordplay in some language. Alright. Mirabelle strikes a pose. Give away your turn. Okay. Sadness changes craft type back to the same type it was already on. Got it. Oh, it's immune to paper now. Shoot. If it is paper type, now everybody has to use scissors. I shouldn't have been guarding. Okay. Understood. Jolly round rondo. Your turn. Send it back to Odile. Odile, use scissors 3. Boniface runs in with snacks. Lowers enemies' attacks. Yes. And the last attack. Now combo. I'm getting it, I'm getting it. I think I understand. Oh, I should have used make up the time. The sadness changed its craft type, but you can't see anything. Looks like you have to figure out its type based on how it attacks. Bonnie missed. Isabeau time. Awhile. Awhile, help us. Awhile, can you stare at this? It's not advertising its new craft type anymore. Sounds like we'll have to try stuff out and see what hits! Well, if it changed it, and it's a new type, it's probably rock now. Yep. Okay. You breathe in and out. 6,000 experience received. Siffrin is now level 46, Mirabelle is 46, Isabeau is 46, and learn the craft skill So Weak! Odile is now level 46. We did it! Victory! Alright, let's keep moving. Isabeau just learned a new skill. I have gotten stronger. You got the memory of So Weak. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your fighter will be able to use So Weak as a skill, even if he isn't at level 46. So Weak is a skill that lowers one enemy's attack. Something is keeping you from going back. There's no turning back now. You have to press onwards. So Weak! The lack of music is really daunting now. Game? Oh, it's the snack room! This room feels different from the others, doesn't it? It's missing the threatening pressure the rest of the house has. Shall we take a little break then? No! We should keep going and... What was that? I think I'm hungry. Ah! My time! My time to be the leader! Why? Because it's snacks time, baby! Snacks are important to keep hunger away and keep morale up. I learned that because I'm a growing kid. That sure is true. But do we have time to? Mira, let's take a break, alright? Even people blessed by the change god like you need to take a break sometimes. Alright. You guys stay here. I'll get some snacks ready. Okay, snack leader. Oh, I remembered something. Isabeau? Heads or tails? Huh? Tails. Odile takes a coin from her pocket and flips it in the air. Flip, 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 flip. Fell on tails. Huh. I lost. Yay! What did I win? The sweet taste of victory and nothing else. I don't even get congrats. Wow, madame. I thought we were friends. We are not friends. We're associates. Not companions? Colleagues. Allies at best. Not even soulmates? Can't believe we've gone down to being an acquaintance now. No! What was the coin flip about, madame? Well, I asked the favor tree to make me win my next coin flip. Huh? Such a silly favor. Purely for scientific reasons. I was wondering whether this favor tree business has any truth to it. As we can see, it doesn't. Oh. Well. Madame Odile didn't put any thought or hope into her favors, so why would it come true, right? If you want something to come true, it definitely will. You think so? Absolutely! Ah, that's right. Bonnie probably wished for their sister to be okay, didn't they? Oh! Okay, who wants snacks? I have snacks! Today, I have many snacks at our disposal. I have... some plantain chips. Oh, did you use the last of those not bananas to make them? Yes! Yes, I did. Crunchy, delicious, and full of potassium. That's plantain chips! You all clap. Second snack is some boring but delicious cookies. Cookies! Great sales pitch, Bon Bon. Boring but delicious. Cookies, the taste of home. What kind of home is boring but delicious? Zah, you're weird. And for our third and final snack, we are proud to present, some, Oginiri Onigiri. Oriniki Onigiri. Onion giri. You messed that one up on purpose. Yes! I have some onigiris for everyone. One of those Kabuan rice balls, right? Yeah. Rice. I love rice! You and every other kid on this planet, Boniface. Huh! Now, choose! Also, we just hit a break, so I'm gonna stop here until we end that ad break. So, turning into robots, right? Oh, wow. I love the snack time in this. It's such a cute premise. I like the idea of a game author also writing that in to make people take care of their bodies if they're the kind of person that normally fails to without having like the social aspect of communal eating together. This can help with that. And like, yeah, this game came with a trigger warning about mental health and mental illness, but like, this is one of the things that it did in a way that is like the good stuff. Good representation for trying to take care of yourself. I like it. Makes me happy. Also gives me a second to eat my snacks. While I'm at it, I should roll a joint. So we will do just that. Besides that, we're coming up on the funny magic number. Oh, looks like everybody's back from the ad. I am in the process of rolling a joint, and then we'll get started here. I realized that we had story going there, and I wanted to stop it, make certain everybody was able to hear. Also, if, Dan, if you are here and conscious and you see me doing that, feel free to flag me. Although I'm worried there may be actually that much delay between us from time to time. Blep! Hey, Mizzy! How was work, hun? Yeep! I don't think so. Oh, the minute delay. Welcome back, everyone. And flag what? I was distracted. Happy Wednesday. If you're distracted, then it won't matter or help. But if you notice me reading story through an ad break, but you get about as much warning about ad breaks as I do. So I only notice when there's like a sudden change in color up top. I heard you call. Aw. That's sweet. You don't get alerts from them at all. Oh, okay. Hi. Oh, you heard me call. That's so sweet. My rolling machine is jamming on me. I turned them off for mods? I didn't turn anything off for mods. As far as I know, you have access to being able to, like, skip my ads. All of the moderators on the team should be able to do that. So, theoretically, it should also be telling you when an ad is about to run or is in the process of running. I'm not entirely sure, though, so I'll have to, like, fidget around with that. And probably mess with it when I'm on watching your stuff. Okay. Joint rolled. Cheers, folks. Okay. Now choose! Choose which one you shall want! Don't worry, I have enough for everyone. You'd like some onigiri for me. There! You! Go! Bonnie hands you one onigiri. Awhile taught Bonnie how to make onigiri a few weeks back. You wonder what Bonnie put inside this time? Apple slices? Did you put apple slices in the onigiri? Yeah? Dial put a plum in hers before, so I figured I'd try putting another fruit in there. Is it good? The setting to turn off ad alerts for mods also, I think, as editor I can choose to turn off the alerts because I do remember turning it off because it's annoying me. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll have to look at those settings again. It's okay, Dial. I know you're old and don't like change, so I have one with a plum if you want. Thank you. So, do you all like him? Did I do a good job as snack leader? You absently nod. Yeah, this is good. Uh-oh. You say very loudly, "Thank you, snack leader, for this delicious meal!" Oh, this is so good! Thank you, Bonnie. Ah, so good, Bon Bon! I feel refreshed, invigorated, alive! By the way, ads exist in my run at times unless they get interacted with. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Huh! Good food. Yummy, yum, yum. Yes! You got a memory of snacks. You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of Snacks makes the kid more likely to heal during battle. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. Oh, we get to talk. That's stupid. We can't be friends. It'd be like being friends with your mom or your sister. So then, which one is Awhile? Actually, Dial's more like Grandma, isn't she? You definitely can't be friends with your grandma. Is that how it works? I hope everyone's alright. The people in the house? Yeah. Well, they're most likely all frozen in time, aren't they? You haven't seen anyone yet, but maybe? Maybe someone survived. I think I was looking at this game, was thinking about checking it out, happy to see I'm playing it. It is really good. I highly recommend checking it out if you're into the idea at all. I really like being able to support smaller dev teams like this, and this one, I saw the demo pop up as part of a Steam sale, and I played through it on the air a couple months ago, and it hooked me immediately, and the game wasn't actually officially out yet. So now we've got it. Maybe someone survived. Maybe the head housemaid managed to... Tell me a joke, Sifrin, please. To get my mind off things. Oh, I had a meeting with a plum today. A plum? Like the fruit? Yes, that meeting was... Oh, let me guess. Was it a very fruitful meeting? Oh no. Was that it? I'm sorry for stealing your joke. This is the worst thing that could ever happen to you. Who are you, if not the funny jokes pun person? I hope I didn't make Bonnie upset earlier. You both look Bonnie's way. Bonnie is stuffing their cheeks happily. Never mind. Hey, Sif! Let me guess, you're still hungry. I can see it on your face. Want half this cookie? Isabeau waves his last cookie at you. Yes. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's try that again. And this time you say, yes please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. I ask again, would you like half of the cookie? Yes please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. I've been up for like 26 hours now, and a bit Dan, you told me that you had a 3-hour nap. Dan. Mizzy. Wait a sec. Mizzy. Of course. Here you go. Isabeau gave you half the cookie. Chomp. Thank you. No problem. You reach towards the light. Everyone was healed. Your allies' craft skills and experience has been recorded for this location. Save your progress. You close your eyes. I don't want to overwrite save 6, because that's the first one that we did. I am... okay. Belle's like a cool sister, the one who gives me sweets when I ask. Unlike my actual older sister who sucks. Is that how it works? Are you ready? Ready. Alright, let's go! New stuff, new stuff, new stuff. I was looking away and my brain heard. I don't want to override. Wait. Huh? Save 6. Save file number 6. Different time. You say a cool one-liner. Mirabelle time. Isabeau time. Smash! Awhile time. You breathe in and out. 300 experience received. 10 milligrams of THC. Swear Mizzy's not being NSFW on purpose. I swear! I swear! Whoa. This is actually a new place. Various school supplies. Some school books. Mathematics, geography, crafting, art, sewing, cooking. Some frozen flowers. They smell like flowers. Okay. A desk. On is a notebook titled Mark Super Awesome Great Amazing Super Duper Cool Notebook. Do not touch! Out of respect, you leave the super duper cool notebook alone. Let's see. And once more, I need to move where my ashtray is or I'm going to put it in my food. A board with some doodles in the corner. It's a nice classroom, isn't it? Wonder what classes were taught here. I have bad memories of this classroom. Why? Did you have a bad class in this room, Belle? No, not... it's... I gave a class here. Not too long before the king attacked. You're a teacher? You never said! No, it was just one lecture. I am the head housemaiden. She said it'd be good for me to give a lecture. A lecture on? I'm well known in Dormont's house for being the housemaiden who's taken the most classes? Taken the most classes? Like, as a student? How many is that? Since I came to live here, I think I registered for a little more than 150 classes? What? Mirabelle! You went to school that long? So she wanted me to do a lecture on what taking all those classes taught me. And... Should we drop it? Yes, please. A note stuck to the wall. It says, "No snack eating in this room." At the corner of your eye, you see Bonnie chomp on an apple. A statue of the change god. It's been destroyed. The bookcase is filled with some books about many, many random things. There's a book about something called bonding earrings. You wonder what that's about, but not enough to pick up the book. A pile of students' papers. A list of students' names for a month-long class. Some of the students have more than their first and last name listed. Huh. This student has 1, 2, 5 names? This is a Vogardian practice, as I recall. Having more than one name? Yeah. A lot of Vogardians have more than one name. Usually it's one masculine name, one feminine name, and a free one for good measure. But some parents just go wild and give more than that. I had a coworker with 10 names. The many names represent our capacity for change, our power to evolve, to become someone new at a moment's notice. And if you decide to change genders, or become someone different than who you were before, you already have a name ready to pick out. Whoa. Sorry, that's really impactful. One of my earliest memories of, like, the delineation of self outside the view of others, outside the influence of others, was to decide on my own. I want to say I was like 4 or 5 at the time. It's a very early, like, jagged-edged memory, there's not a lot to it, of me putting on a jacket and thinking to myself, this is a new jacket, and with it I shall have a new name. And every time I get a new jacket, I will get a new name. And it's something that, like, I actually adhered to for a really long time in my life, and it's where I started taking on names that are titles in lieu of names that actually mean anything by virtue of a name alone. And it's interesting that, like, in my own transition, I ended up landing on a name, but it has its own, like, historical meaning. But the title names, Puppy, Songbird, Doll, they carry their own resonance with me. Yeah. Deep lore. This is lovely, actually. How Vogard's goal of change goes even as deep as names. I have another name too, so I feel a little closer to Vogard at this moment. You do? I want to know! I'm curious as well, if that's okay. If that's okay. If you tell me yours, I might. Unless that's frowned upon? Not really frowned upon, but some people might keep it secret for personal reasons. That's why not everyone on the student list wrote down every name, see? I wouldn't mind telling you, though, Madame Odile. I'd tell you, but I forgot mine. My sister is the one who remembers. I'm gonna pass. I want to keep them secret. Because if I do change again, I don't want you to already know how to call me. I want it to be a surprise. Oh, of course. Let us keep our names secret for a little while longer. Vogard is so weird. I disagree! I think that's freaking cool. A desk with an open notebook. It has very lovely handwriting. Oh, I recognize this handwriting. This is the seat of a very stylish, very scary lady with amazing fashion sense. She often wore this very cool dress. She always has her dark hair in a bun. We often hate the same class, but she probably doesn't know I exist. I'm a little sad about it. I always wanted to ask her for fashion tips. Wait, this sounds like... That's the stylish lady I was talking to you about. Who? The stylish lady next door in Dormont! Yes, her, your fan. You have a fan, Belle? Mira, remember us when you're famous. So that's who you meant. Yes, I know her. See, if you said she was scary, I would have known who you meant. She has a very intense glare. She talks in a way where I never know if she's making fun of people or not. You make a face. The stylish lady didn't look very scary when you talked to her. If you see her again, look into her eyes. You'll know what I mean. You might try that. Either way, you should talk to the stylish lady and let her know that Mirabelle knows her. Oh, that's so cute! Some vials. Let's see. You got one super sweet tonic. You give it to Bonnie for safekeeping. A desk. Oh, it's that one again. An empty desk. A desk. On it is an open issue of the Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 32. Issue 32. You should remember this number. Oh no. So we had 51 and 32. I don't know if I'm gonna actually, like, memorize these, or if it's gonna slip from my mind at some point, but if somebody else can hold on to that, that's a thing. Ooh, message. I see. Alright. Ow! What? Did she get petrified? Okay. Devil is now vulnerable. You breathe in and out. 500 experience received. A sadness! Another weird one. Like the one that gave us the crest? Wait, Boniface. What do you mean by weird? No time, madam. Let's get ready. Nicknames are great things and often give birth to new growths and changes. Yeah, I'd say. Delayed response. It's all good. Sifrin's now level 47. Good. You got a star crest. One moment. Tonight has been the worst about me taking, like, a bite of food at the exact wrong moment. Yay, another crest! We should be careful about where we use this one. It's a barrel. It's full of nothing. It's a barrel. It's full of nothing. It's a broken pillar. There's a note on the wall. It says, "Stop eating nuts directly from the barrels." It's a barrel. It's full of various nuts. It's a barrel. It says on the sign, "Do not shake." The keyhole is shaped like a hand in the paper position. Ah! We almost got it! It's very weak. A slightly stronger blow would have done it. Well, if it's weak, want to deal the final blow, Bonnie? Can I? It is pretty weak, so sure. Knock yourself out. Okay, here I go! Bonnie deals the final blow. Yeah! You clap. Great job, Bon Bon. You did good. What would you have done without you? Whew. If an enemy is close to death, your little kiddo might deal the final blow. Look at them, so proud, like a little bird who flew for the first time. Wait, the devil can still attack? The devil is now vulnerable. You breathe in and out. Everybody leveling up. May as well grind. The hell? Anxiety. It's pointy, which indicates scissors, because it has no hands, and wow. Alright. Anxiety ticks. Bonnie whacks the enemy. Awhile is dealing some serious damage. I am so glad I turned up the defense on everybody right then. Lovely moving cure. Mirabelle just learned a new skill. Oh, think change. I'll finally be able to help out more. You got the memory of lovely moving cure. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your housemaiden will be able to use Lovely Moving Cure as a skill even if she isn't at level 47. It's a skill that cures Frozen for one ally. It's very useful that she knows this. Yes, it is. So the Tears effect is Frozen. Bonnie missed? Son of a... The devil is now vulnerable. Devil cries softly. Bonnie whacks the enemy. You breathe in and out. 500 experience received. So... HP 2. Huh? You can feel someone in the distance. There's someone over there. Someone? Please, let's go! Is that someone from the house? They've been frozen by the king's curse. That's another housemaiden. She often helped me with chores. Can't believe she's... What was she like? Tell us a bit about her. Oh, she started working at the house before me, so she often had to teach me how to do basic things. Like what? Like how to cut veggies without cutting my fingers. Well, I know how to do it now. You go meow meow cat's paw, can't cut my fingers. Oh my God. That's so cute. What the hell? Alright, so when I went to culinary school, I was originally part of a remediary program for the high school that I was at, and there was no way in hell the professor or the chef would have ever used any kind of like teaching methodology like that would be cutesy. And oh, I love this. Like, I'm gonna hold on. That's good. If I ever have to teach somebody smaller about how to cook, like that's awesome. Cute. What? Cute. It's cute, right? That's how I remember. She taught me how to do it. And she always helped bandage my hands after I hurt myself, shaking her head, telling me to be more careful next time. She was such a nice person. She never hurt anyone. The king? Why would the king do this? I can't even do anything to save her. She's been under the curse for too long. I can't reverse it. So, Mirabelle. The king is powering the curse, so if we manage to beat him, everyone should go back to normal. At every new floor, the sadnesses are getting stronger. At some point, we might end up being frozen in time ourselves. If it happens, I'll be here. I'm the only one who can't get frozen in time thanks to the Change God's blessing. And if you get frozen, I have the power to save you. Yeah, Mira. Our amazing chosen. We're counting on you, Mirabelle. You smile at her. Hey, Stardust. Just like your researcher said, sadnesses are getting stronger. Some of them have the same power as the king, the power to freeze you in time. Your housemaiden is immune to such attacks, but if you're frozen in time, you won't be able to act. If everyone is frozen in time and your housemaiden is out cold, you lose. So, if someone is frozen, make sure to use her lovely moving cure skill, okay? Okay. Bye. A housemaiden, frozen in time. She looks scared. Some frozen flowers. They smell like flowers. The closet is filled with gardening supplies, and you got garden scissors. You put the garden scissors in your pocket to equip later. Not that easy to wield. Cuts everything. Boosts attack, lowers attack speed. Nah, we're good. Different types of soil. A chair. Tiny dying plant. This plant looks like it's dying. It looks all pathetic. Very sad. Very mistreated. Who would do this? It's mine. I was taking a gardening class before the king attacked. Oops. Crab! Crab! Some tiny frozen plants. They look healthy. Whoever took care of them before they got frozen did a good job. Someone frozen in time. Oh, that's one of the house's cooks. She was in the gardening class with me. She was taking the class to learn how to grow tasty vegetables. She often made soup with the veggies she made. Once she said she needed some help breaking apart a turnip she grew to make it into a soup, so we told her to bring it all to class and we'd help her. And next class, she brought the biggest turnip we'd ever seen. She'd have trouble even fitting it through the door. We spent the entire class trying to cut it. It was that big. How big was the turnip? Oh, it tasted awful. But since she's a cook and really particular about taste, we had to act as if it was delicious. Change, I was taking an acting class too. Very big plants. And some tonics? This room is a mess. Wow, there's no place to pass through with everyone following you. You try your best to pass through the tight space between your allies, the tables and the wall. Okay. Wait! Sorry, Zifrin. It's just over there. That's the head housemaiden's office. The head housemaiden, huh? Someone like her definitely has some good stuff, right? Like keys, like snacks, like information. Let's go then. You follow along. A pile of papers. You take one at random. It's an essay about the 3.5% of people who are dual craft types users like Mirabelle. Some frozen flowers, they smell like flowers. Pillar. Child of drawings of a tall, bright woman. The bookcase is filled with books about various subjects. Various boring subjects. You leave the bookcase alone. Statue of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Some notes about the king. The head housemaiden must have been looking for more information about him. Why do you even call the king the king? Vogard isn't a monarchy. Isn't king just a title he chose? Yes, but he chose it. Calling him something else would be rude? Yeah, that's just basic manners. Oh my god, they're hitting every note! They're hitting every note! It's a symphony of gay, and I love it! Okay, so... You don't misgender your enemies. You don't call somebody by a title that they aren't, and you don't not call somebody by a title that they are. It's just how it is. Vogard is so weird. No, it's not! Stop it, Zifrin! A closet. It's full of boring administrative papers. Childish drawings of a tall, bright woman. This part of the desk has nothing interesting on it whatsoever. You can see the desk has some drawers you could look into on the other side, though. Some paper and ink. On the paper, you see a spreadsheet of some kind. There's 2 columns, one filled with names, while the other only has 1 or 2. The first full column is titled Save Vogard. The second, near-empty column is titled Other. What could this be about? Most of this desk is taken by a single, massive drawer. Whoa, it's completely stuffed full! You start looking through it while everyone talks. So is this the office of the head housemaiden in the House of Dormont? She's wonderful! She manages the house and makes sure everyone's happy and fulfilled. She organizes a lot of events, too. She's also a great crafter. She always creates wonderful items that makes everyone's lives easier. She taught me so much. Most of the craft skills I know, I learned from her. She was the one, wasn't she? The one who was supposed to... Yes. She was the one who was supposed to defeat the king. But the king was too strong and attacked out of nowhere, and now... I don't know what happened to her. When I fled the house, the king might have already... Don't worry, Mira. If she's that strong, I'm sure we'll find her safe and sound eventually. Yeah. Positive. I have to stay positive. The drawer was full of notes and boring administrative papers. No key. Why is it shining then? You should look elsewhere. A chair, but there's only one, so it'd be rude to sit down? You take one of the papers at random. It's a petition to serve more bread at lunch. You take one at random. Petition to serve more bread at lunch. Same stuff there. More bread at lunch. That sure is a pillar. A change ornament. A change ornament. Bookcase filled with subjects. Boring subjects. Statue of the Change God. Been destroyed. This part of the desk has nothing interesting on it whatsoever. That feels like a security thing. Like a glamour's been cast upon it. Oh. There was nothing important in there, right? So this is fine? What a waste of time. At least we didn't get squashed, though. That door sure is locked. Yep. Sucks. Mirabelle, any idea where the key for this could be? I'm not sure. Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. I remember the key. The key's in the head housemaiden's office. In her desk drawer. What? How did you miss it? Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have remembered. Why didn't I remember? Hey, don't worry about it, Mira. Yes, you're not to blame here. If anything, it's Sifrin's job to look out for things, so... Hey! Can we break it down? It looks really solid. And the fact that it's frozen in time doesn't help. So... Are we stuck? Well... We should keep exploring this floor. But I'm pretty sure the key for this door was in the office. We can't access it. What should we do? You could loop back to before the room collapsed, couldn't you? And before the admin room more? And explore the admin room more? You could also stay here, but you don't think there's any point. Hey, Stardust! Sorry to interrupt, but I am here in your head to beam you some amazing advice. See this little icon in the top right? This is a helpful little icon to inform you that you are stuck in time. No matter what, you won't be able to progress any further in the house in this loop. Only thing you can do is find a way to loop back. Whoopsies! Say though, didn't you see some tears on the way here? They might do the trick if you need to loop back easily. Come say hi sometime. I'm so lonely. Do you feel sorry for me yet? You don't have the strength to go on. It's over. The sadness looms over you all. Awhile is passed out. Bonnie is giving Isabeau a tonic. Isabeau, who's trying to stand up but can't, won't. Mirabelle is... no, she's breathing. She's fine. She'll be fine. You will not. You feel cold. You can't move. You can't let it end like this. Sadness. It's about to strike. You grip your dagger, and with the last of your strength, you feel a tug in your stomach. You died saving your friends. Hey, Stardust! Welcome back! Here's something I forgot to mention before. It'll save you time, so it's important, so listen up. You see the house now? You see how you can loop back to specific moments, specific places. Looping backwards in time is a piece of cake for you. Looping forwards in time is going to be a little harder. You're going against the loop's will, after all. To be able to move forwards in time when you die, you'll need to use up some of your memories. See the little star symbol at the bottom of your screen? It shows you how many memories you have at your disposal. Trying to get farther than where you were when you just died will cost you some memories, so make certain you have enough memories to spend. Cutest cutie. Cutest a cute. QD is a cutie. Haven't seen that scene before, actually. Welcome in. First time chat. Yeah, that was an interesting scene. Although, those ones are hard for me. Oh, I can sense you're panicking. Don't worry. This won't use up the good fun memories you have of your party, just the boring, useless memories you have of your battles. Have you noticed? For each battle you fought, you've gained one memory of skirmish, and those are the memories you use to loop forward. Over time, you'll fight battles that'll earn you even more memories. Isn't that neat? Now look at me, yapping and yapping. I'll condense all that information in one sentence. To loop forwards in time, you need memories, which you gain every time you win a battle. And by the way, you open a floor's gate. Good work, good work. If you manage to open a floor's gate in the future, when you loop back, you'll be able to get to that floor with most doors open by using memories. Pretty useful if you're too lazy to find all those keys again. To unlock all those doors, press shift on this map screen. Do it. Do it? Well, not now, I'm talking. Okay, now. Loop back to Dormont. Yes. Haven't been there yet. Well, haven't been there since dying. Oh, so even deaths like this loop you back. Huh. At least you managed to make sure you dealt the final blow. Everyone should have been able to continue without you. Does the world continue after you die? Or does looping restart it all? You could ask Loop later. I love it. Sifrin! You're up. The usual, please. Hey, Mira. Hey, Sifrin. How was your nap? On a scale of 1 to 10. It was alright. I'm glad. I know how much you value your naps. Oh, wait. I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be tonight before we go fight the king, so I felt like we should make it special somehow. So I was thinking, how about a sleepover? We'll all eat good food together, sleep in the same room, maybe tell good stories. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, you know what to say. Make her happy. That sounds like an amazing idea, Mira. Yeah? Oh, I'm so glad you think so. I was thinking it was a little silly, but if you think it could be fun, then great. I can't wait. This will be delightful. I'm smiling just thinking about it. You're happy, she's happy. You smile back. So could you let everyone know? I would really appreciate it. Sure. Okay, let me think. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items. Bonnie should be in the fields to the east. Isabeau's at the favorite tree to the west. We'll be staying in the clock tower at the east of town right past the broken bridge, so you can just tell everyone to meet up there later. There was a lot of names and places. Will you remember? You think so? Yes. I always remember things. Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's location just in case you forget. You got the reminder note. You put the note in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near at the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue too, for good luck. You wave goodbye. So the entire bag of weapons comes with us, not just whatever's equipped. That helps me a little bit. The castle's full of keys. When interacting with the locked door, get directions for where a key is. That's neat. Here, one sec. I also finally understand, like, why they made the music in this area so bright and prominent compared to when you're inside the house. Because that it is stressful. You are hearing about, like, the death of culture and their society and their kingdom and potentially, probably, the rest of the world. And then you come here and it's an actual breath of fresh air. And the first thing that you hear when you come back is the sound of the wind and the birds chirping and the grass on your back, and they've done such a good job of, like, making a reset feel like a reset. The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Oh, hi! You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. You traveled with a few people, right? You're traveling with, Odile? Yes, Odile. She's from Kabwe, right? My sister visited Kabwe once. Did you know they call most people by their last names? Such a different culture. This Odile, I can tell. She's like the mom of the group, isn't she? Huh? Something feels weird. When you asked her about Isabeau, didn't she tell you she was an only child? But this loop, she says she has a sister? Aren't you an only child? What? No, I have a sister. She's a few years younger than me. A few years ago, she decided to travel the world all on her own. She lives in another country now. Isn't that so brave? Living in a foreign country, just like that? You want to ask her more, but she's already back to her daydream. Hey, lady. Big hat, possibly warm-looking cloak. Oh, we're on break. Okay, we'll hang out for a sec. Want to make certain nobody's missing the slight subtle differences in the conversations, because this is interesting to me. Also, I cannot believe I listened to Loop when they were like, yeah, just go ahead and hit shift and ignore whatever I'm saying here. And then a bunch of stuff goes by, it's like, but we haven't had this conversation before. Why would you do that? Why did I trust you? I love this. The time loop mechanic is written in a way, like, time travel stories, mistakes were made, yeah. Time travel stories made up a big portion of, like, the fantasy and sci-fi that I read when I was a little girl. And so coming to a story like this that, like, isn't just written, like, it's not written in a way where it feels like it's up its own butt. It's written coherently, and it's written in a way that, like, is new and refreshing to me compared to so many other time travel stories. I'm digging it. Let's see here. We're at the almost up to the 5-hour mark. I'm wondering if I should change games here in a little bit, just to change flavors. Go ahead and put up a poll. In fact, I haven't taken a break myself in a minute, so I think I will as well. And we will put up a poll here. Up to me. Yeah. No, it's not up to me. I'm making it all up to you folks. So we're just gonna make it officially up to you folks. Let's see here. New game. More loops. Let's see here. I'm really enjoying reading this. That's one thing that I can say for sure. And I'm trying to think of, like, what else I would want to do that... Thank you. Thank you, Dan, for noticing. We had no other votes for any other games. Maybe I shouldn't change it. I think we'll just stick with this one. It's good. It's a good game. But yeah, we're gonna go on a short commercial break here, and I will be back in just a moment. I completely spaced on my own taglines. I'm gonna go stretch my legs, refill my water, and I recommend you folks do the same if you've been here since the beginning. See you all in just a moment. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. I needed to take a second to go put away 5 pounds of ham because it got left on the counter at the beginning of my stream, and we are now 5 hours into it. So, that's put away now. I was expecting somebody, anybody in the house, to be like, hey, this has been sitting here for a minute. Maybe it's time to put it away. I don't think anybody's going to be eating anymore right now. The meat has been stowed, yes. I also stored the bones so I can make some ham and bean soup later when I'm not feeling too great. Because, like, if you got more snow on the way, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be craving that by end of week. So that'll be nice. Nice and cozy, the way this music is. Totally cozy, not at all like aftercare after something horrible happened at your own hands. Ugh. Big hat, impossibly warm-looking cloak. You must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. She's pretty well known around here, the chosen one, you know. Blessed by the Change God with the power to save Valgard. Before all this, she was a housemaid at the House of Change nearby. She'd take classes, help out with chores. Yep. Never had a class I didn't share with her. She's so cool, helpful, so driven, honestly, kind of best friends, even though I never met her before. You tell her what Mirabelle thinks of her. She thinks I'm scary! No! Wait, you said she also liked my style? You nod. Oh, Change. Oh, yes! Wonderful! I know exactly what to do. Give me 3 seconds, Hatted One. Yes. Okay, let's go. Can you give this to Mirabelle? I hope she likes it. You got the fan mail. It's a package and a letter addressed to Mirabelle. You better give it to her before tomorrow. You put the mail in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Thank you. Please give it to her. Please. I don't want to scare her. Please. Oh. Yay. Best defense is a good offense. If you hit hard, no one will hurt you or your friends. You repeat under your breath, super powerful, super powerful, super powerful. You actually feel a little more powerful? You do a little flourish with your dagger. You drop your dagger. Embarrassing. You and your allies' attack got boosted a little. You close your eyes. Okay. Wow. Okay, that's enough for this loop. You thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away. Ah! Mirabelle is here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers. Hi, Sifrin. Do you need anything? Questions. Fan mail delivery. You give her the gift. Fan mail? From a stylish lady? Oh, okay. Oh. It's from one of my classmates? Oh! Thank you, Sapphire, for the hydrate. Let me grab my water. Actually, I have this raspberry tea here. Unsweetened. Cheers, and thank you. Oh! That's from, a scary classmate of mine. Or at least, I thought she was scary. She has a very intense look, you know. But she's gifting me a bow she made. She thought it would fit me well, and she says... Suddenly, Mirabelle starts tearing up. She's such a nice person. I'm so glad. Anyway, look at this bow. Isn't it pretty? She's crying, but she must not want you to mention it. You look at the bow. It's a very bright shade and seems to sparkle in the light. It would probably fit Mirabelle very well. It looks wonderful. It does! You got the stylish bow. Mirabelle keeps it safe. We are putting that on immediately. Boost attack speed, recovers 2% life every turn. Oh, that's cool! So wait, does anybody else have... Everybody else has the option for HP regen as well. Neat. Okay, let's see. Oh hey, traveler! You're not from Vogard, are you? That's the rumor, at least. I'm from Poteria myself. Came to Vogard to further my studies a few months ago. You're liking Vogard. It's nice, right? Lots of scholars. Houses of change. Still looking for, like, changes in this. I've traveled a lot, but never been to a country with such welcoming people. I could move here, to be honest. Well, it's a little awkward right now with the king. I might actually be forced to move here. I should pick a good spot to be frozen in. Not that I don't think you won't win tomorrow, of course. I have faith you'll win, of course. Vogard is very welcoming. Hello, welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you're one of the people traveling with that Mirabelle, aren't you? One of the saviors. Okay. So, different necklace, same reaction. Why even ask then? Make sure to defeat the king tomorrow. Like to ask my wife. Wait. Fishing one. I'm fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit? Why not? Yes. Fishing, huh? You don't really know how to do this. You take the fishing pole they're offering you. Choose a lure the same shade as the water. Check the fishing pole. Throw it into the water. Sit down and wait. Yeah, this feels right. Fishing time. You didn't catch anything. That's too bad. Welcome to the library! Well, our selection's kinda lacking. All the good books are in the house, but the house is, well, closed until further notice, since the king took residence there and froze everyone in time. Are you looking for a book in particular? Are you? Not yet. Let me know if I can help with anything. Bookcase is filled with books about culture, travelers, the world, house, monasteries, the change god, Kabwan expressions, and the book that we could not read before. Get the book out again. Yeah. You take the book out again. You try to read the title again, but to no avail. You put it back. Dang. Odal's here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Odal! Oh, Sifrin. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Okay, so nothing new to talk about here. Meet you at the clock tower later. How about you? Make you the glasses, recognize you. Blessed by the change god. Really amazing. Before you forget, you know anything about locked doors in the house? Locked doors? Ah, yes! There's one locked by one of those word locks. Let's see. I remember. The open phrase to open it is a storage room. Because it's a storage room inside. But I didn't want it to unlock if you just said storage room. Don't look at me like that. Well, either way, there's not much in there. Nonetheless, I hope it helps you on your journey tomorrow. It's the storage room. The door seems to be locked. You need to know its open phrase to be able to open it. So you change, nothing happens. We'll wait. Oh, if we eat the food. If we eat the food, we're not hungry later. I wish it was possible to make Bonnie happier, like, right at the beginning. Because Bonnie's just upset. And there's not much we can do about that. Wait a sec. What is that? You heard the villagers talk about this. A very dangerous fruit which, if approached, will spell your doom. This is just a banana peel. Do bananas even grow here? But wait, instead of a banana peel, could it be a plantain peel? Whatever. Plantains are just bananas that taste bad. This is a banana peel to you, now and forevermore. Step closer? No. You do not step closer to the dangerous forbidden fruit. This banana peel here, specifically, what is that? Poro's sad. It is in the, like, intro video advert that you can see if you go to the Steam page. And so, for all those at home, if you want to get an idea of what this banana peel does, go watch that. Horrifying, isn't it? Our beautiful house of change warped into such a terrible shape. The king waits inside, waits for the entire country to be finally frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow. Should I give the flower to Mirabelle, or should I give it to Isabeau? Aren't you one of the travelers? Saviors traveling with Mirabelle. Every time I read that, I misread it. Here, have a flower. You should keep it. Or give it to someone special. You got the right flower. Good luck tomorrow. We're all counting on you. Kid still dances while looking at you curiously. Are you from up in the sky? How did you know? I knew it. If you're from the sky, then I'm gonna give this back to you. You got a 4-pointed leaf. Fell from the sky. Kid nods stoically. Hey, big-hatted one. My mother talked about you. Said you're a traveler with a big hat, but it doesn't mean you're a wizard, because wizards aren't real. Are you a wizard? You wish. Boop their nose. Huh? Did you do something? Frog spell. Did you make me a frog? Hey, not cool. Frogs are... Oh, frogs are so cute. They are. Thank you, kind wizard, for making me a frog. Little girl making frog embroidery seems too shy to make eye contact with you. That's cute. Oh, someone there. Hi, half blind. That savior eye patch. We're about you trying to get advice from the blind person. I see. Happened a while ago. I see. Well, that's true. Okay. Well, if you need advice, you're fine. The door seems to be locked. It's locked by one of those weird locks. You need to know the open phrase to be able to open it. It's neither of those. Leave the door alone. Hey, Bonnie. Looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie! Hey, Fen. Oh boy. What do you want? Just a second ago, I saw, like, the biggest bee. Okay? How big, though? Like this big. Bonnie makes a fist and points to it to show you that, yeah, that's how big it was. Wow. That's very big. Are you making a pun? Big. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Why didn't you come up with it? Bonnie sees your crestfallen face and stickers. Questions. Nothing. Huh. See you at the clock tower. Mira's already having a pretty big day, so we'll give this to Izza. Isabeau's here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Izza! Sif! Izza! Sif! Izza! Sif! Okay, that's enough. Aw, boo. Anyways, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Joke time. Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. Stop here. No, you will always make the joke. Huh? Tremendous tree! Yeah, yes! You both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards her shoulder, but stops and brings it to his side. What's up with the hand? That was funny. I want to go soon, so you can do your thing with the tree. But do you want to talk before I go? Questions for Izza. Flower, for you. What? A flower? For me? You're the only one here, Izza. Yeah! Isabeau takes the flower and cradles it gently in his hands. Oh! Thanks, Sif. I'll treasure it forever. He seems happy. Anything weird happened lately? The tree felt little weird earlier, so I thought something was wrong, but it passed, so I guess it's fine. Oh, I know what's wrong with it. Oh? What's wrong with it? It has a parasite. Parasite? What kind? The shiny, annoying kind. So a firefly has taken over the tree. You nod. That is weird. Sure is. So even though something's grayed out doesn't mean that there's not something new to be said there. Clock Tower sleepover, Crab, yeah. Clock Tower 3 beds, Bonbon and Mira, Madame Odile. Got dibs on left side. Sure. Yay, please don't try to hog the covers. Nope. Okay, be going now. See you Clock Tower later. Loop. Ah, you did come and see me. Was it because you felt sorry for me, all alone under this big tree? That's so sweet, Stardust. You're regretting it now. Aw, Stardust, I can tell you're starting to like me. It's okay, just admit it. I won't judge. It's not weird. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Questions. Well, why are my ads going so often? That's not right. That's way too often. 1 minute 30 seconds is it every half hour? It's 3 minutes of ads per hour. It must be. Time's kind of flying by for me. I'm sorry, folks. I guess we'll hang out for a moment. Oh, that's weird. Well? Yeah, I got no idea. I'm gonna have to look into that, because that feels too often. It says ad starting. Run the ad. Just quit telling me you're going to start the ad and just run the ad. Thank you. Pre-roll ads are now disabled for 51 minutes. So it hasn't been 51 minutes. I don't see why. We just got done with break. It ran an ad when we started the break. So why is it telling me that the ad was about to start in 30 seconds? It shouldn't have. Twitch WTF? I'm trying to play a game here. I'm trying to share a story with everyone. Well. Needless to say, I would like if it wasn't this way, but it is the nature of the website. Also, I'm digging that there's a separate, like, this is a completely separate theme song for Loop. Like, it has nothing to do with the town or the house. And I'm still trying to, like, memorize the names of everything, because it's a lot all at once. Are we there yet? Is the ad over yet? Can we come back now? Hey, the ad's over. Welcome back, everybody. Alright, cool. We'll continue the story. What should I do next? Whoop. What should you do? Well, big rock track up again? Huh. That's what happens when you don't look hard enough, Stardust. Hard to see things with one eye. Yeah, I know. You'll miss them no matter what, especially with your sight reduced. You shouldn't feel bad. You can look back and look everywhere again, after all. It's a surprisingly nice thing to say. I'm always nice, Stardust. And yes, you came to see Loop, but it's gonna be a pain to go back to floor 2. Not really? You could always loop back, Stardust. So, you know, find an easy way to die somewhere in Dormont. There's an easy loop back spot somewhere. I wonder if you can find it. It's the banana peel. Questions. So wait, is this a puzzle game technically in that sense? Like, is it possible to just burn through the story by just trying to grab the keys as quickly as possible and ignoring the RPG feels like it's supposed to be there for a reason. The rock, paper, scissors system and all that. Existential game be existential. Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? What do you do when I'm not here? Excuse you, my life doesn't revolve around you. I do loads of things while you're gone. Like, I look at the sky. And, I take a nap sometimes. Dream about things. What do you dream about? What do you dream about? No, okay. There's this book fan. Ah, the man living in a house full of books. He seems really into that book series your housemaiden likes. The Cursing of Chateau Castle, right? Didn't the last issue come right as the King's Curse started freezing Vogard in time? It might be hard to find. If you find any issues, you should remember the issue number and tell him. Maybe you might end up finding the very last one. Questions. Mira has a fan. And you gave that fan's gift to your housemaiden. That was sweet. That was nice. Makes my heart grow warm. And you got a pretty bow for your housemaiden too. It's too bad you shouldn't give that gift to your house. What? It's too bad you shouldn't give that gift to your housemaiden again. Can't give her something she already owns, huh? And that's the end of this quest. Good job, Stardust. Should I check everything again? You mean, should you check the same barrels, the same closets, the same objects on tables every loop? I mean, you can, but you know things won't change, right? You really want to get a certain item again, or listen to your friends repeat something funny, you should. Personally, I would only check 2 or 3 things every loop and ignore the rest. It would just make you crazy to expect something to change when nothing will. All that might change is your reaction to it. How come I can see where the keys are? What? You can? How can that be? Is it thanks to you? Maybe. I figured you'd have other things to worry about than where a stupid key is. No need to thank me. Nah, nothing. Why is there 2 different neverminds? And we can't just talk about something now. So... wait. See you later, Stardust. They wave at you excitedly. You awkwardly wave back as you go. Does that mean... Does that mean I shouldn't cross the bridge? The creator said they'd put 2 different neverminds so you wouldn't have to scroll all the way up or... Oh, okay. Appreciate the insight on that. Or down. Okay. I'm guessing that you get a lot more to talk to them about as time goes by. Now I'm like... If I instantly die, I also lose the current blessing, don't I? I don't like the idea of... It's what this game's about. Let's go do it. The banana peel lays here menacingly. Step closer? Yep, you decide to step closer. Here we go. You slipped on a banana peel. Use 10 to loop forwards to floor 1 with all doors opened. Yes. Truly a dangerous forbidden fruit, but since death seems to be the easiest way to loot, this banana peel might come in useful sometime. So in order to get the currency of death back, we have to fight this stuff. You insert your key into the keyhole and open the door. A sadness seems to be guarding the rest of the house from us. It feels strong, stronger than the rest of those we've seen so far. Get ready, everyone! A sadness killed you earlier, but you feel a tiny bit stronger. You gained a little bit of experience. Big ball head! Big ball head! Wait, something's happening. Something appeared for a second on the big ball head. It was a rock sign? Need help, Ziffer? Let me know and I'll analyze the enemy. Calamity attacks. Alright. Scissors. So now we use rocks. Which means that next we'll want to use scissors. I don't think we can get 5 attacks in and do the Healy silliness. Maybe lowers enemies' attack, lowers enemies' defense. Let's lower their attack. Mirabelle time. Super Sparkle heal. Seems pertinent right now. Mirabelle time. Scissors 3. I know it won't do any damage yet, but it will soon. Calamity attacks. Resist. Isabeau time. Your turn on Siffrin. Siffrin, attack again. Mirabelle time. Normal attack. Calamity attacks. Bond mist. Siphon time. Make up the time. Isabel time. Boost all defense. Awhile time. Slow the enemy. Mirabelle time. Buff all attack. Siphon time. Attack and defense bonus. Awhile? Awhile, examine. It showed a scissor symbol, so it's scissors type now. Guard. Guard. Now it's paper, now we use scissors. Good job, Bonnie. Mirabelle time. Very nice. Now... Nice to meet you. Scissors are best attack. Bonnie yells encouragement everyone's way. Awhile guards. Knife to meet you. Everyone uses a scissors attack. Mirabelle time. This time. Boost all allies attack. 3 turns. Yeah, sure. Just deals damage? Do it. Oh, right. Speed boost. Nice. Sadness changes craft type, but you can't see anything. Alright. Using paper. Bonnie runs in with snacks. Gonna sleep now? It was nice to pop in to see this game get played. See you around, cutie. It's good to see you. Hope to see you again. Get some good rest. breathe in and out. Sifrin learned the craft skill buy one get one 3. So weak! We did it! Victory! Alright, let's keep moving. No, let's take a look at the skill. Deals 3 scissors hits to 1 enemy, high chance of doing a critical hit, 2 turn delay. Okay. This time... Snack time? Snack time. Take a little break, keep going, take a break. What is that noise? My time, my time. My time to be a leader. Do we have time to... It fell on heads. Heads? But last time, didn't it? Huh. Aw, too bad. Interesting. Now you owe me. We were betting? Now you owe me 1,000. 1,000 what? Books. Books? Can't believe this. Betrayed by a friend. We're not friends, we're associates. Not companions? Colleagues. Allies at best. Not even soulmates? Can't believe we've gone down to being an acquaintance now. No! What was the coin flip about, madame? Oh well, I asked the favor tree to make me win my next coin flip. Huh? Such a silly favor. Purely for scientific reasons. I was wondering about whether this favor tree business had any truth to it. As we can see, it does. That wasn't the best experiment to prove it. There was a 50-50 chance after all. You don't believe you won thanks to the favor tree? Not really. Call me weird, but I don't think a tree can grant favors. But Madame Odile didn't care about what she was asking, so why would the favor tree care, huh? If you want something to come true, it definitely will. You think so? Absolutely. You're glad to see Bonnie smile again. Okay, who wants snacks? I have snacks! Today I have many snacks at our disposal. Plantain chips. You all clap. Second snack is still chocolate chip cookies. Okay. Is the last one onigiri? Complete with not being able to say the word onigiri. I'll take a cookie. There you go! Me as well, please. Bonnie hands you and Mirabelle a few cookies. Delicious, delicious cookies. Boring, but you could never get sick of them. So, do you all like it? Did I do a good job as snack leader? You nod, prepare yourself for what comes next. Yeah, this is good. You say very loudly, "Thank you, snack leader, for this delicious meal! Oh, this is so good! Thank you!" Good food, yum yum yum. The result of the coin flip is different this time, so things related to chance are randomized. Good to know. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. Do we have new conversation now? Za's stupid. We can't be friends. So then, which one is Issa? Sounds like a little brother. Is that how it works? Hope everyone's alright. The people in Oh. Kian's curse probably got to them already. It was so close when we arrived a few days ago. Even if we decided to go back, there'd be nothing to come back to. So all we can do now is... Tell me a joke, Sifrin. Please, to get my mind off things. Joke time. I had a meeting with a plum today. A plum? Like the fruit? Yes, the meeting was fruitful! You finished the joke quickly to make sure she wouldn't finish it herself. What? Oh, fruitful. I guess that's funny. She guesses. Failure. Mission failure. I hope I didn't make Bonnie upset earlier. You both look Bonnie's way. Bonnie is stuffing their cheeks happily. Never mind. I'm gonna hydrate here. Reading is thirsty business. Hey, Sif! Let me guess, you're still hungry. I can see it on your face. Want half this cookie? Isabeau waves his last cookie at you. Yes. Yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. Huh? Isabeau was so surprised by what you said that you destroyed the cookie he was holding into 1,000 crumbs. You know, there's a really good feeling when you have that level of power over somebody. Oh my god, I love Undertale! Oh my god, I love White Kitty! White Mocha VT! Welcome in, hun. We are playing in Stars and Time. Probably closer to Earthbound than Undertale, but definitely has some Undertale leaning inspiration. I don't know if you were here when I played the demo. It was a little while ago now. But we're playing the official game tonight, and it has been an interesting story. If you do intend on playing this one at all, just a warning that we are a few hours in now, so spoilers, but good stuff. No! Not the cookie! Sif! You can't just say that! I really have the heart of a delicate maiden, you know? You have to be careful with me. Poor guy, he's also devastated the cookie was destroyed. It really, like, it does feel good having that power over somebody, but Isabeau. Everyone was healed. Your allies' craft skills and experience have been recorded for this location. Save your progress? Yes. You close your eyes. You ready? Ready. Alright, let's go! The gate is locked. The keyhole is shaped like a hand in the scissors position. There's also a note stuck on the gate. The key is located in the trap building room. The king's leaving notes now. He must be forgetful. What an idiot. Hey, it happens. We have our own little forgetful one with us, don't we? Everyone looks at you. You pout. It's okay, Sifrin. We'll remember things for you. You have many other talents, I'm sure. Not sure it helps, Mira. Okay, so I had to go here first, I think. I don't remember now. And we're also going to want to fight these. Oh. Enemies get harder on the higher levels, so it makes sense to fight all the early monsters. Shoot! Okay. I did not calculate this well. Understood. Buy one, get one free. You wink and attack. One enemy at a time. Isabeau looks so cute and fragile. Aww. Odile casts Scissors 3. Devil cries out. Ah. Bonnie yells encouragement everyone's way. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Draw attacks. The devil helps its ally. Defense up. Slow. Neodom attacks. Everyone unleashed a scissors attack. Sifrin is back. Devil attacks. Weak. Bonnie runs in with snacks. Defense up. Bonnie deals the final blow. Anjois attacks. Weak. We're gonna switch to Punchy Punch. Resist. Devil's now vulnerable. You breathe in and out. 500 experience received. You don't stumble this time, but you feel dizzy still. Felt like the air around you warped and changed for a second. Some gardening books about rare and powerful plants. None of them catch your eye. That's interesting. I don't want to fight these because they take so long to fight, but... Oh, somebody new. What are you? The Trust. Bonnie missed. Let's go, I guess. You take a paper at random. It's a lovely, cheesy, mushy love letter from someone named Claude. Cute. The head housemaid's master desk drawer. Mirabelle said the key should be in the drawer. You start looking for the key. So this is the office of the head housemaid of the House of Dormont. She's wonderful. She manages the house and makes sure everyone's happy and fulfilled. She organizes a lot of events too. She's also a great crafter. She always creates wonderful items that makes everyone's lives easier. She taught me so much. Much of the craft skills I know I learned from her. She was the one, wasn't she? The one who was supposed to... Yes. She was the one who was supposed to defeat the king. But the king was too strong and attacked out of nowhere, and now... I don't know what's happened to her. When I fled the house, the king might have already... Don't worry, Mira. If she's that strong, I'm sure we'll find her safe and sound eventually. Yeah. Positive. I have to stay positive. Oh, stars. There was a key hidden in here. It was taped to the underside, so you missed it before. You blinding idiot. You found the rock key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a hand in the rock position. How fitting. You put the key in your pocket. You now know where the rock key is located. So if I do enough grinding, I can skip the run to each room part. Is what it looks like. There's nothing important in there, right? So this is fine? What a waste of time. At least we didn't get squashed, though. That'll start. You are... Scissors type. We need to hit you with other stuff. Turn to Isabel. Smack! weak to paper. Holy! $700 experience. Very nice. Anxiety ticks. Alright. Everybody leveling up a little bit at a time. Here. To a door we couldn't open before. Oh! By skipping the floor, we never went to the storage room. There was a thing I could have done. One moment. So this one is rock, I think. I guess we'll see here. Resist. So it is rock. Nice. Paper. Okay. Wow, that is a lot of experience. Starcrest, put Starcrest in the pocket. Okay. Oh, we're just gonna get hit by every fight here. Okay, so you are scissors type. There's nothing in this room. Bonding earrings, I'm guessing wedding rings in this case. Ah! Can I? Can I? Will it? Something's keeping you from going back. I'm okay with saving over that slot in this spot because this is, we started here, but now we have the extra stuff. So what's... Is there a door here that I missed? I don't want to fight you. I don't want to skip through any of this because I want to see if there's other... Oh god. Yes, hello. Welcome to the party. Cat, meow, meow, can't cut my fingers, yeah. If you get frozen, I have the power to save you. We're counting on you. You smile at her. Nothing else there changes. I'm amazed that I just got away from that sadness. Okay, it's nothing in here. Big rock. Could we maybe break it down? You could try, but... Smash! Ow! The rock did not flinch. How's your fist? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Someone frozen in time. Oh, this is... I don't know. I've seen them around sometimes. I think they're someone's partner? Someone's bonded partner, even. Look at their earrings. Aren't they bonding earrings? You look at them. Their left ear has a beautiful, dark, dangling earring, and the right, a simple, transparent one. Are those bonding earrings? You're not familiar with what that is. The earrings have different but complementary designs. How romantic! I wonder which half is theirs. I feel like the clear one represents them better, so maybe that's the one their partner made. You think we'll see their partner somewhere in the house? Yes. They might even been looking for each other when the king attacked. They managed to beat the king to be back to normal and look for their partner. And start running, trying to find them. Flower petals in their wake. And then they'd see each other from across the hallway, eyes locking. And they take one step forward, hesitantly wondering if this is real. And then they trip on a brick and break their nose. And their partner, seeing the blood, would faint in horror. And then they'd feel so bad they made their partner faint, they would exile themselves in shame! Ah, yes. How romantic. It's not! Stop crushing our dreams! What's a bonding earring? Suppose it's not very important, but... The bookcase is filled with theater scripts. You gently touch the back of a Vogardian comedy you remember liking. Don't worry, Sif, you'll be able to see some plays soon. So there's... something I always wondered. What is it, Bonnie? Well, you know what stage play Friend brought us to before we got the last orb to open the house? In it, the main characters... the two men kissed on the mouth, right? No, Gems. Shush, I want to hear this. And so, when people kiss on the mouth in plays, they don't really kiss, right? There's some transparent paper in between so their lips don't touch, right? What? 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 Yeah, Bonnie, they definitely have paper in between. Huh? Yeah, I knew it! No one would ever kiss someone on the mouth in a play. Not in front of everyone. Not in front of everyone. Oh, that's really good. Boniface, this is why you're my favorite. The bookcase is filled with various novels. How to Not Make a Fool of Yourself, A Journey, Tick, Soul Emperor 4, The Soul Emperor, and The Curse in Your Chateau Castle, issues number 40 to 48. Issue number 48. You should remember this number. A list of books that have been checked out of the library. Awhile is looking intently at the list. A pile of lists of books that have been checked out of the library. Awhile is looking intently at the lists. A book that seems a little too heavy for the table it's on. This book is massive! It's called The Complete History of Fishing. Awhile takes the book with two hands and hits the table with it. Do that again. Please? Crap, yeah! Indeed. I'll take this one. Awhile got the heavy book. She put it in her pocket to equip later. The fishing book. Fishinola! It's called ichthyology, and I'm not studying it. Boo. Right, we got the opaque glasses. Increases attack, lowers defense, lowers attack speed. No. Memory of Awhile. Heavy book. Plus to attack. Hell yeah. Some vials? Let's see. 2 sweet tonics. You give them to Bonnie for safekeeping. Statue of the Change God. It's been destroyed. This wall feels different somehow. But you don't see any switches or anything, so you leave it alone. The bookcase is filled with notebooks of all shapes and sizes. They look kind of out of place here. You point at them and look at Mirabelle. Oh! No diaries, Siffrin. Diaries? In the library. Oh yeah, you guys do that in Dormont too. It's popular in Jovant as well. So you know how our belief encourages change, right? Sometimes when people change, they might not feel any attachment to the people they were before, or they might not want any trace of who they were to just disappear from their sight. And so some houses let it widely known have made it widely known, I'm going to just correct that right there, that you could give away items that remind you too much of who you were, like diaries. But those items, aren't they given away to be disposed of? Most items are, but diaries in particular aren't usually kept by houses. It's common knowledge, though. I personally find it weird. Even if I changed that much, I wouldn't want people to read my thoughts. More of a gesture, right? Letting go of your past self. Names and any obvious signifiers are erased by the house anyway. Mostly, it's about history. Isn't it fun to be able to pick up a diary written by someone a very long time ago? See big historical events from their perspective. More than giving away a part of who you were, I think a lot of people actually give their diaries away, so it's like, look Mom, I wrote a book that's in a library. Ah! I can understand that then. Huh. The idea of anyone reading your deepest thoughts, even years in the future, completely removed from you. Gross. Again, Vogard is weird. But also you love drama, so you happily pick the gaudiest, sparkliest diary you see. Oh, this one is looks fairly recent. You could read a little bit. I'm gonna take a drink of my water here. Like, a tiny bit. We do not have time, is what I would usually say. But I'd also like to think about boring, mundane, everyday problems for a bit. Dear Diary, save us from thinking about our problems. Well, pick a page. One page and then we're going. I'm reading again. The voice I struggle with the most to try and get. Okay. Everyone huddles around her. Mirabelle takes a deep breath and opens it straight in the middle. Okay. Mom told me to clean my room today. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why doesn't she understand? Also, Dad noticed no one can say the name of the island north of here anymore. I tried to say it yesterday, and I got like the weirdest headache for hours. Might trick my friends into saying it tomorrow. The rest is just doodles of a little girl laughing uproariously. The island north of Vogard. I remember when it happened. Well, remember isn't the right word, is it? We all just know something happened. An entire stretch of land disappearing from people's minds doesn't happen often, does it? I think my village was really close to it. My sister said it was all everyone could talk about for weeks. That's so frightening. I'm glad that whatever happened, she didn't get caught up in it. Oh, yeah. Still, that country's name. What was its name again? I think it was something like, don't say it! Crap! Huh? What an interesting diary entry. The bookcase is filled with books about the House of Change. So, the House of Change is the name of the belief, but the house is the name of the place. And there's one house in Vogard, and a house is where people live. Such a confusing language. No, it's not that bad. It makes sense. If you'd like to know more about the house, yes, recommend me a book. But let's be quick about it. Okay, yes. Alright, I think you should try this one. The life-changing magic of changing yourself. This one's a little abstract, but it's all about our beliefs and the change god. Living while striving for change within ourselves while keeping our ever-changing god in our thoughts. This book explains pretty well the belief that a lot of the people of Vogard live by. Interesting, you only have one deity. Easy to keep track of, I suppose. Oh yeah, what do you have in Kabwe then? We have gods, spirits, expressions. The nuance gets a little lost in Vogarian. Expressions for everything. So how many expressions do you have then? A dozen? A few thousand. What? So many? Do you have to keep track of all of them? Of course not. You only have to pray to the ones that you need. So for me, the expression of search, the expression of writing, the expression of creator craft, and lately, the expressions of battle and victory, I suppose. Cool. That's pretty neat. I hope the expressions of the change god bless us in our journey. We would be hitting the end of what I can read for one night. Getting close. Getting close. Getting close. The bookcase is filled with random books, from novels to picture books to massive research essays. You see the side of the bookcase shine brightly. There must be a key here somewhere. Maybe inside one of the books. Which book should you examine? Steppy cooking? Effort, the key to meaningful change. Running from your problems. Pass. You open the book. Yep. Inside the book titled Effort, the Key to Meaningful Change. There's a key. Pretty on the nose. You found the paper key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a hand in the paper position. You put the key in your pocket, and you now know where the paper key is located. There's a crumpled poem on the ground. You pick it up. You got the crumpled poem. You put the poem in your pocket. You were there all along, but still you return home. You're not sure you like this poem for reasons you don't dare think about. Crinkle, crinkle, it's close to fall. The shape looks familiar somehow. Yep, the shape reminds you of something. You remember the sky. Someone frozen in time. That's a librarian. Were they a good one, Mira? Oh, yes. They always had good recommendations if you're looking for something. And they have a sixth sense for knowing exactly what kind of book you'd like to read at any given time. They're the one who recommended The Cursing of Chateau Castle to me. And, well, to everyone else in the house. Oh, that book series you're a fan of. Yes! I'm incredibly thankful to them for that. Uh-huh. It's a good series, Madame Odile. Uh-huh. I'll make you read it one day, Madame Odile. Uh-huh. Try to convince the others instead. Is it... It has romance, right? Yes? Sold! This wall feels different somehow. The book falls open on a recipe for some kind of cob-bottom dumplings. Dumplings! Ah, those are called gyoza, Boniface. Gyoza! How do you make them? They're really good, actually. I love making gyoza. Please stop screaming. Sorry. Sorry. How do you make them? Bonnie looks intently at the recipe. Oh, okay. Oh, it's crab and easy. Our tiny and little adorable chef's at it again. Huh? Oh, sorry. We can go. I can look at it later. No, it's fine. You might as well look at it now. Okay. Oh my god, that picture is so cute. My sister, she... What about your sister, Bonnie? It doesn't matter. Can we go now? You all look sadly at Bonnie and try to keep moving. You open the book. This book seems to be about how to get a better running posture and better endurance. Madame Odile could use this book. Madame Odile could use this book, huh? What does that mean? Just so you're not very fast is all. And you get tired easily, too. Maybe if you kids could stop running everywhere you go. Siffrin. You quickly look away from her glare. It's okay, Dio. I can teach you how to run good. Yes, madame. Take lessons from the kid who puts their arms straight behind them while running. I want to see you do it. It's a very interesting way to run, Bonnie. Why? Another kid in Bamouche said running like that is aeronomic. Aeronomic. Aeronomic? I don't know that Volgardian word. Me neither. What's it mean? It means the wind doesn't matter and I can go fast. It's aeronomic. Ah, you mean ergonomic? Do I? I hope not. That's not how you use that word. It's not? Nope. But running like that makes me faster. Does it? Does. Okay. So Dial should run like this too. I'd rather not. Ah! jerk. Oh, hell yeah. Good job, Bonnie. Tearing it up. That's not shiny. We have the paper key now. 24 memories of skirmish. Which is about the same amount as I left last time with. The gate is locked. Oh, scissors. Dang it. Okay, you were rock and I need to use paper here. Nice and easy. Wow, you got a full turn in. That sucks. Nice. I'm getting better at comboing those. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Oh. This is what we needed, that thing. So we have to decide which way to go, huh? Why don't we... I vote this way. Why this way? Mainly man's intuition. That's stupid. You're stupid. I vote this way. Why this way? Smart kid's intuition. And also it's the way Za didn't choose, so... I'm with the kid. It's been a while since we teamed up, hasn't it? Yeah! What the... We're the opposite sides of the Age Spectre allies. It was the opposite sides of the Age Spectrum Alliance, but I understand there's big words in there. Opposite sides of the Age Spectrum Alliance. Aw. Mirabelle, my friend, my sister from another mother, please. No? Belle's with us. I'm with Isabeau. Yes. Belle and Beau. Beauty Alliance. Beauty Alliance. What kind of name is that? Do you always spend the day looking pretty? How dare you? Also, yes? Just look at us. Isabeau strikes a pose, and Mirabelle follows suit a beat later. They both look striking. Yeah. We have all chosen a side, so that only leaves... Oh no. Sifrin. You're the tiebreaker. You hate being the tiebreaker. Can't we just get along? No. They insulted the Beauty Alliance. All that's left is war. Whoa. Unless you bring peace to the Alliance by choosing a side. The only one that can bring peace to this land. Yeah. I look away and I press down a lot when I hit this button. Yes! We will not forget such a terrible slight, Sifrin. We will not forget! We will not forgive! May you only eat potatoes for the rest of your life! May your house fall down on your horrified face. Yeah! What she said! We're kidding, Sifrin. Don't look so distraught. I'm not kidding! I'll put potatoes in Friend's pockets! Shh, don't tell him. I'll help you later. You assume a guarding stance. Bonnie immediately assumes an attacking stance. Alright, kids. Let's use this crest then, shall we? Let's go! The door is locked tight. It's locked by one of those weird word locks. It's to storage a room. Nothing happens. Worth a try. Someone frozen in time. Oh, him. Huh? Oh? Please tell us more. No, that's sorry, I mean, this is another housemaiden. He's a scholar. He's working really hard on a project. Boring. Why don't you like him? Was he mean to you? Should we do something to him? Please don't! He's a human man that exists. Okay, listen. I think you stole one of my priceless issues of the Cursing of Chateau Castle. Oh no! A thief! No, forget I said that. I have no concrete proof, but the issue disappeared shortly after he came to my dorm room to ask me something, that's all. A thief! You look through his pockets. There's a book inside. The title reads The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue number 3. You wave it around. Well, what do we have here? So I was right! This horrible thief! Mirabelle got back her priceless copy of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. She angrily stuffs it in her pocket. Victory! It's back! It is. Sorry for bad-mouthing him while he's frozen in time. He's a very talented scholar also. This was fun, Mirabelle. You should show your ruthless side more often. No! There's something on the counter. You found the scissors key. Keychain dangling from it is shaped like a hand in the scissors position. Alright, so now we know how to get out of here. So, rock, paper, scissors. Just good old rock, paper, scissors. Makes sense. You all nod. It makes sense. Some carving wood. Looks like someone tried to carve during their break. You wonder where your carving tools went. Some notes on safety. Beware of rock. Simple, to the point. A book about traps and how they work. Some of the pages are bookmarked. Does it say anything about the traps you've seen so far? Traps. Oh! One of the bookmarks is labeled a death corridor. This is where you first died. But you're still not sure why the trap activated when it did. You read the page. The type of trap in the death corridor is apparently called If You Feel Safe It Activates a Trap. Whoa! Sif, that's one hell of a disgusted face you're pulling. Just leaves. Ow! before I leave this corridor, I will want to save here. Everyone was healed. Your allies' crafting experience has been recorded for this location. Save progress, yes. So that saves us here. With the key knowledge, I'm not sure if it saves us with having spent the crest already. May have messed something up just now. Reach towards the light. Everyone was healed. Craft. Okay, save progress. Yes. Those eyes. We'll just do this in the next slot. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. New boss fight? Strong sadness again. We'll be fine. Let's go! 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 Battle start. 2 sadnesses. Get ready, everyone. About attacks. Sublimon gazes at your other members. Make up for the time. Boost attack. Boost all defense. Slow enemies. Oh, single target only. Okay. Well, fine. Awhile analyzes the enemy. 2 of them! The long-haired one looks enamored with the other. Looks like it wants to protect the short-haired one more than it wants to attack us. Ah, young love. You could go for the one that doesn't attack, or the one that does. Up to you, Sifrin. Ooh, good damage. Body mist. You feel slower. Oh, I should have used moving cure. Shoot. Well, we are in a rough spot now. Ow! Slap. No! Forgot what I was doing for a second. My apologies. The long-haired one's doing something. Oh. What? It sacrificed itself and gave the other one more strength in the process. Okay. Son of a... Bonnie missed. Oh, I should have used a speed boost on everyone. Alright, Odile. Your turn. Back to Siffrin. Siffrin, make up the time. Odile, slow. Give us some time to breathe. Especially when stuff like that keeps happening. Pockets, crafted water, Mirabelle. We're using up all of our items, I do not care. So weak on enemy. Craft. Scissors, 3. Weak. Knife to meet you. Bonnie missed. Jelly down Rondo. That was not the button I meant to use. Might lower enemies' attack. Please do. Oh hey, healing. I needed that. Good. That's much better. We don't need the boost anymore, so paper against paper is neutral. Start dealing damage. Your turn. Over to Siffrin. Siffrin's got this. Chop chop. There we go. You breathe in and out. 7,000 experience received. Isabeau is now level 48. We won! Alright! One last floor to go! Oh damn. How short... How short is the actual run of this game? Am I doing the thing again? This room feels safe too, doesn't it? Break time? Maybe not. We might still have a lot to... What was that? It was my tummy, sorry. That was so loud. How hungry are you for it to be this loud? I didn't get this swole by skipping meals. Anyway, let's take a break for now. Bon Bon! How much longer till the snacks are done? 5 minutes! Okay, take your time! Hey everyone. Hey. Hey. Huh? So, we haven't brought it up yet, so, I have a question. Secret adult conversation for adults no kids allowed? Do you know what Boniface to hear? Yeah. If we're sure they won't hear, then yeah. Say at normal volume. Bonnie is the cutest. They sure are. You give a thumbs up. Good. Okay. So... if any of you bites the dust, what should we do with your body? What? Yikes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to ask. I know it's not the best moment. Most of us have different beliefs, don't we? So, well, in case change forbid, one of us dies today, and the others are able to honor your body, how should we do it? Like, Madame Awhile, is there a Kabwan way, or...? No, it's a valid concern. Well, in Kabwe, you'd burn the body and take the ashes to a gem maker to transform them into a diamond, but that won't be easily feasible, will it? You change into a diamond? Hardcore! But if that's not doable, you can donate my body to any house in Vogard. If Vogard is saved, I'm sure they'd have a use for the body of a savior. Well, House of Change recommends burying your body under a tree, so our body can nurture the nature around it, be part of change and all that. Is it the same for you, Isabeau? I mean, I'd be dead, right? So I don't really care that much about later, or well, Bonnie, what should... We won't allow Bonnie to die over our dead bodies. Even if we're about to die, there are ways to use craft to make sure Bonnie will survive. So no matter what, you all nod. That is something you all agree with. What about you, Sifrin? Will there even be a time this will apply to you? You won't die for good, so it doesn't matter. But... throw my ashes to the sky. Oh, this is new to me. Is it perhaps common where you come from? Wink. Sorry for asking. Hey, are you done talking? Because it's snacks time, baby. Oh, it's a serious business snack time. I'm listening. Snack times are almost always serious business, dummy. Today I have, some Madelines. Madelines? Thank you for making some, Boniface. I also have some pineapple slices. Here's some sugar on them. Just plain pineapple slices with sugar. And pineapple's good, you know. It is, it's just not very exciting is all. Exciting? You want exciting? Then eat this! Fish head! Fish head? Fish head? Why a fish head? Fish heads are yummy and the textures are different and good! Are they? They are! Okay. So which snack do you guys want? You'd like... I cannot have the pineapple. We know what happens with the pineapple. One fish head, please. There you go! Bonnie hands you the fish head. I have another if someone wants one. I'll try it. I'm curious. Do we eat the whole thing? Yeah. But like, not the eyes, right? No, you can eat the eyes too. But the best part. Isabeau hesitantly takes a bite. Oh, that's alright actually. Uh-huh. You eat yours. Yummy. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. So, when I used to work at a Thai restaurant as a sushi apprentice, as a kohai, my sensei's mother found out I was sick one day, and she made me fish head stew as a get better now thing. Like, you eat this now while we're prepping for food. No fish head for me, please. She's like, you eat this now while we're prepping breakfast and getting ready for our lunch rush. So you are better for tonight. Like you are working tonight, you eat this now. And I'm just like, oh no. I've eaten a lot of stuff in my life. Fish heads will never be like immediately appetizing to me, I'm sorry. But the soup was good. It's a good fish stock, because that's where you get, you know, everything. Okay. After that really dark moment, Bonnie seems to be thinking hard about something. We'll save your sister, Bonnie. Huh? Oh. Yeah, I know. Mirabelle's biting her nails. You point to them. Nails. Thanks, Saffron. She should wear gloves, like you do. We're gonna be okay. I hope so. You might even say, huh? Oh no. We're gonna nail it. I won't let you win. You almost did, though. We could die today, huh? Oh well. I've had a good life. You won't die today, Odile. Oh, is that so? I won't let you. You can prevent it, after all. Huh. Keep that sort of speech for the younger ones. I'm sure Isabeau would love it. Hey, Sif. You know how I look like a hamster when you... you know... you know, you look like a hamster when you eat. You do? No, I don't. I'm so sorry to be the one to tell you this, but you do. Your cheeks get all big and round. Like a cute hamster. Isabeau. Yeah? Stop being cheeky. We reached towards the light. Everyone was healed. Your allies' craft skills and experience have been recorded for this location. Save your progress? Yes. You close your eyes. Save number 11. I need to double check. Oh yeah, we are not doing this in a single session. No, this is at least a 3-stream game. Okay. That being said, we are averaging people. I'm getting sleepy and my voice is getting tired. We've done 6.5 hours for tonight. I think we will call this good for tonight. And see about raiding over to somebody. So, let's see. This was a good stream. I had a lot of fun. It was a good game. Good story. Really good story. And I'm looking forward to finding out what happens next. Whoop. Oh, okay. My music just died for a second, then came back. Also, I'm noticing my thank you for watching self is, like, elevated? Let's fix that. It was bugging me last stream. Thank you, Dan, for getting all those links in there. Folks, if you are not yet a member of our Discord and have not yet found my YouTube, feel free to click either of those links there. And if you'd like to support the stream more directly, feel free to click that thread link. Thank you also, Dan, for the Green Glow Dog raid message. Let's see who we're raiding over to for the evening. Let's see. Oh no. Somebody stream Uncapped Toothathon. I hope they're okay. Let's send you all over to yeah, let's send you over to Valdudes. Or should we send you over to Aki? Nah, let's do Valdudes. Let's bit a sec. Let's go party. Let's go say hi. Thank you everybody for coming in tonight, for all those who hung out in the background, for everybody who took part in the chat, for everybody who gave a like, for all those who followed, for all the subscriptions. I could not do this without your help. And thank you for all those who tune in to see the VOD. I super appreciate every single one of you, and I can't wait to see you all again tomorrow evening, 9 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and if anything changes, we will let you know in the Discord. See you all again soon. Let's go ahead and do that Green Glow Dog raid and say hi to Valdudes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 2, 1. Kirby music, go!